Okay, I think. All right, we're back. We're back on YouTube again. So I had like a bit of a technical error there, but as I was saying, so this is the software I use. I use like a hex decryptor, and like I put each image into the decryptor, and like had it scan the colors and like convert that into like a hex code. So I converted the hex code into text. So I think I used like a different method that was like a bit more accurate, probably.
Right. I just was lazy and I used AI.
Yeah, AI is not gonna be helpful.
Yeah, no, not in this situation. I mean, it didn't know shit about ABC I like pie.
Yeah, I don't know if Mr. Anti-Furry Socialist is watching right now.
Are you having your birthday stream next Friday or what?
Oh yeah, did you hear the next Death Battle episode is gonna be Ninjago versus Bionicle? Did you see about that?
Yeah, I saw that. What is it gonna be? Kai versus the fucking main guy or whatever?
Yeah, Kai versus the Red Bionicle. That's gonna be the next one.
Anything but K. Rule and fucking Captain Hook.
Yep. So I think I'm gonna do that for my birthday. Yeah, my birthday is August 25th. I'll be turning 21 years old. So yeah, that would be awesome if the Bobby archives came back like right in time for my birthday in August. All right, that I would be very happy about that. But yeah, as I was saying, I use like a more accurate method for the hex puzzles. And instead of using AI, I actually like scanned the colors and like found the hex codes. And yeah, I got very different results from doing that. I got very different results indeed. So it turns out the first one it reads it did not read in the end, it read I am the one. And then the second one, which this is one he actually deleted, but I saved a screenshot of it. Yeah, I saved a screenshot of this one. It was deleted at first. And this one is Fear not. The Dank Messiah is coming soon. The world, and then it cuts off. Now, at first I didn't know why it cut off, but then I scanned this other deleted screenshot, and I found out why. Because it leads right into the world socialist republic is at hand. Cursed are the furries. Their doom is inevitable. So, if you look at the order like these were all posted, you can kind of see like the exact order of all these messages. Like the full sentence, the full like speech, I guess, is "Fear not, the dank Messiah is coming soon. The world socialist republic is at hand. Cursed are the furries. Their doom is inevitable. I am the one. Communism will win." So there you go. I just solved like the entire puzzle, which means this puzzle has been active since May. So yeah, it's crazy that it took me like all this time to solve it. So I kind of just went with those AI answers and like I didn't think much of it, but after I saw like I was wrong about one of them, I decided to revisit, and yeah, I found some very interesting results. And of course, I sent it to the man himself, so we'll see where that goes. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty big. All right, we solved the entire puzzle. And
I
obviously, it
make
was accurate. The Dag Messiah is coming soon. That did indeed happen. All right, like a day after that was posted, we got the ABC I Like Pie archives. So the Dag Messiah did indeed come to save us. All right, hopefully he can come again because we still need the Bobby archives. All right. Even after I solved this, they still have not been posted. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I also did find like another hidden Bobby Mcbree right here, but yeah, I mean, I guess I'll end off this segment now because that's really all that happened. Like, there's no new archive videos to talk about. So all I'll say is like I know I can't really give like as good of a pitch for why you should release the Bobby archives as I did for ABC I Like Pie, but I mean I just think it would be really cool to finally see these like Yo Gabba Gabba Swag Dude videos. I mean like I never like I always thought that Yo Gabba Gabba Swag dude was like a fake ABC I Like Pie account. I never knew it was the real ABC I Like Pie, so I didn't really pay as much attention to it. But I mean, now that I know it was the real ABC I Like Pie, I think it would be great to finally see what these videos were like. And yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm sorry I didn't pay attention to them at the time, but I mean, that was like a long time ago. That was 2018. I was a way different person back then, alright? That was back when I used to watch Your Movie Sucks, alright? That was back when I was a very decrepit person, alright? I
Very
am
jarring.
nothing like that anymore. So don't hold that against me, alright? Please. Alright, I think it's time we finally get to see these videos and we finally get to appreciate them. Like, we can't really appreciate the Dank Messiah fully when one entire, like, massive chunk of his history is just, like, kind of gone, you know? Like, we have the beginning, we have the end, but the middle is just, like, missing. Like, you see how that kind of makes it feel, like, a bit underwhelming. Alright, we need that middle chunk to be released, alright? We need the Bobby archives to be released. Alright, if we really want to see, like, the full history of this guy. Alright? It's very important, okay? It's very, very important that we have, like, the full history of Bobby Mcbree, so... Yeah, I mean, I know that pitch wasn't nearly as good as the one I gave for ABC I Like Pie, because obviously I have, like, way more history with ABC I Like Pie. Bobby, I just kind of saw him here and there, like, back in 2018, and then I didn't really think much of him. Now, obviously, I know it was the real ABC I Like Pie. I wish I knew that before. I wish I looked into it more before, but, I mean, there's a lot of stupid stuff I did back then that I can't really undo, so... Yeah, I mean, look, like, I've been trying to, like, do stuff better, so... Like, I mean, I know that was kind of like a shitty pitch. I mean, I don't know. But hopefully that, like, kind of motivates you to release it. Because I think it would be really cool if you did that. I think that would be a great way to close off this chapter. Alright, like it's been like 8 years almost that, like, ABC I Like Pie's videos have been gone. I think just releasing Bobby, just, like, getting it done, I think that would be, like, a great way to end off this saga. Just leave it in the past. Alright, the Dank Messiah became the Sun. I think all three versions, their videos should be, like, accessible now. So yeah, hopefully you do that. I think that would be, like, a great way to end it off. All right, because I think, it's been going on for a while where we've been waiting for these videos to come back. I mean, it was like back in February that this first revealed they were even, like, alive at all. Like, that was like a year and a half ago. Like, February 2025. Like, I think it's finally time we end off this era. All right, I think August is a great time to do it. All right, like, that's, like, I think August 2016 actually was when I first started watching ABC I Like Pie. So that's like a good 10 years. That's like a good way to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of that. Like, I think now is the time. I think now is the perfect time to do it. All right.
It's just very jarring.
Yeah, it's very jarring that we have ABC I Like Pie and we have MilkySwelky, but we don't have Yo Gabba Gabba Swag Dude. Like, why is that one missing? It doesn't make any sense. All right, it's nonsensical.
What
Come
about
on.
Boobah Fan?
Yeah, Boobah Fan, that was like ABC I Like Pie's DeviantArt account. We do have some Internet Archive screenshots of Boobah Fan.
Will we get more Boobah Fan content?
I don't know. I mean, at first when he said the Dag Messiah became the Sun, I thought he meant, like, every version of the Dag Messiah would come back and be active, but I don't think it's gonna be that large scale. Maybe he'll turn this ABC I Like Pie channel into, like, an actual ABC I Like Pie channel, but I kind of doubt it at this point. I think at most he'll do the Bobby archives and he'll keep MilkySwelky around.
What about Extreme Roblox Dude?
Oh yeah, Extreme Roblox Dude. Yeah, there is an update about Extreme Roblox Dude, actually.
That's who I'm fascinated with.
I do have an update about him, so apparently he might be making a Discord account.
Ooh, when was that announced?
That was announced like an hour and a half ago.
Let's see if we can add him and play with him again.
Here, I'll send it.
I think
I'll
I
send it to
think
the
we were
ABC I Like Pie updates channel.
I think we were very blessed to play with him in March, and I think we need to somehow get him to play with us again.
So yeah, he'll be making a Discord account soon, apparently.
We just have to get him into a VC with us. He'll probably won't use his mic, but we need to coordinate amongst ourselves.
Yeah, I mean,
To,
if he joins this server, I'll give him access to this VC so he can talk like on the streams.
I will like to give testimony to one of my personal experiences with the anti-furry socialist.
So what happened?
So when I was in VC, I was in one of his YouTube or his Discord VC. I was just sitting in there waiting for someone to join. While I was playing whatever, anti-furry socialist joined, and he sat there and he listened to me for about 10 minutes, just talk, like just talking about nothing. And I was saying to him, "ABC like pie, is that you?"
Well, that
And
probably
then
offended him.
after he left the VC, and I said that, and I was calling him the Dank Messiah or whatever. He left the VC and then later deleted it.
I don't think he likes being called ABC I Like Pie.
I don't even know what to refer to him as. I don't want to dead name him.
I guess his name is Anti-Furry Socialist.
I just hope that he will he'll be cool, and I hope he'll be cool, and you know
He released the Bobby archives. That's
yeah,
that's
I
my
think he should.
that's my final request for him. All right, he released the ABC I Like Pie archives. Now he just needs to release the Bobby archives, and I'll be out of his hair.
I like Extreme Roblox Dude's YouTube intro.
Yeah, well, but yeah, I think he might have inspired Anti-Furry Socialist to do that one post where he said, "I'm not ABC I Like Pie. I'm not Jason of Cloders."
I'm not Jason of Cloders. Yeah, he said that.
He's not Extreme Roblox, dude. I think you might have inspired him to make that post. I think he might have gotten mad at you for calling him ABC I Like Pie.
Potentially.
Stop calling me doggies.
Oh yes, Diogo Mendez, my favorite.
One day I gotta do a segment on him, but it won't be on YouTube because Diego Mendez, he has a very colorful vocabulary.
You could put it on YouTube. We just have to not use Encyclopedia Dramatica.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I
But
think
yeah,
that'd be a really funny segment.
about Extreme Roblox, dude. Apparently he might do a rant video on some more furries. So he might be doing
Ooh.
another Texas speech video with the Bonzi Buddy voice with that intro, hopefully.
Oh man, I cannot wait. That's one of my favorite intros. Obviously, one of my favorite ABC Like Pie intros is the "I'm the Map." I think that's the most iconic one.
Yep.
Is the "I'm the Map" intro, and growing up when I was in elementary school, I learned about ABC I Like Pie, and that was the first one I saw, and I remember getting very angry about some of his opinions on some of the medias that I keyword used to like. And, you know, that's, just how the cookie crumbles, man. And just was love at first sight. I mean,
Exactly.
all I'll say is, he changed my life, and, he's made me into a decent human being with his uh, hatred for furries, and this is a personal testimony to his amazing will. And, one day he'll probably come back and be even better.
Yep.
He'll be stronger and better. And I mean, there isn't much of a way to, beg for him to come back, but if he's watching this, then which I don't know if he is.
He might be.
He
Which if he is, I
his
hope you take my pitch seriously. All right, that's my final request is to bring back the Bobby archives. All right, that is my final request. I know I didn't give like as deep of a reason, but like if you do that, like you ended off on like a perfect note. All right, you ended off on a perfect note. You made this a perfect August. All right, that's all you need to do. Just upload those Bobby videos. I think the saga has come to a fantastic end, and he has actually become the Sun. But right now, he still has not really become the Sun yet.
No, he still has work to do.
All right, Bobby is still just a comet. All right, I barely remember Bobby. He's still just a comet in the back of my head. He's not the Sun. I can't see him every day. I only saw him in 2018 and then never again.
He needs to elevate himself to a higher plane.
Yep, he needs to be perceivable in 2026 and beyond.
We'll wait for that day to come. When it does, it'll be glorious.
Yep, and hopefully we get more MilkySwelky content because MilkySwelky, he is a perfect continuation of ABC I Like Pie.
So for your 21st birthday stream, do you think that's gonna be an IRL stream, or is that gonna be what you thinking of doing?
I think I'll do like a review of the Ninjago death battle when that comes out, because that comes out like August 23rd. It comes out like 2 days before my birthday.
What will be your plans for your big 21st birthday, Mr. Cloders?
Yeah, I'll tell you off stream, but for the channel, I'll be doing like that death battle review, and hopefully we get other co-hosts on. Hopefully we get Franchise
You
Fanatic on,
see,
because I know Ninjago is his favorite like franchise of all time.
I have the problem I have with Death Battle is the fact that Gru can beat Megamind and Bowser can beat Robotnik, which I think is utterly absurd.
Who
So
do you think should win between Kai and Tahu of Bionicle?
Kai would win based off feats alone.
Okay.
You gotta look at power scaling for both of the characters, and I think Kai is on at least a multi-continental level.
Yeah, I predict Kai will win. I don't think Bionicle has as
And
much
that's
going
not
on.
and that's not just implicit bias. That's using power scale logic.
And the fight will be like a stop motion fight, which is the first time they've done that.
It's gonna be a brick film.
And it's gonna be a brick film, and it actually looks good.
Have we seen previews?
Yes, we have seen previews.
Who is the animator? Is it the Edbound guy?
It's like this like random stop motion channel that doesn't even do Lego content.
Oh,
Like
do you
it's
know who Edbound is?
just Edbound.
He's a stop motion. He's a Lego brick filmer,
Okay.
and he makes like you can look him up right now. Like he makes like amazing. He has like Spider-Man in 5 minutes, but it's like with fucking Legos, and it's like pretty good.
Yeah, I'll send you the screenshot of what the animation looks like. it's kind of blurry.
Where'd you post it?
The Death Battle talk.
What the hell? Okay. No, I see it. I hope it turns out good.
Same. This Death Battle, they've
I
been like
was
a little bit boring this year.
I personally think this year their track record has been horrible.
I'd say it's more like on just like the boring side than like the horrible side.
No, I think it's horrible. I think, especially with Gru versus Megamind, that was such a, in my opinion, that was a really bad episode.
And Gru versus Megamind was not great. It is a disappointment.
You know, they hired a bunch of random people that didn't even do the impressions good.
I guess they couldn't find another Gru voice.
It's not hard to go on YouTube, search up Gru voice impersonator, DM the guy, be like, hey, I'll pay you $200 if you do this project for me. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think Gru is like kind of like a very specific voice, so I'm not sure if they can find other Gru impressions. It might have been hard. Like SpongeBob also was like a bit off, but like it's hard to like find another SpongeBob voice.
Not really, honestly. I think Death Battle has the resources and the monetary means to really go the extra mile. I just think they didn't. They used a terrible model of Gru. There's better models of him to use. His arms were literally clipping through his fucking shoulders. That's atrocious.
Okay, the model, I definitely agree with you. The model, there wasn't really any excuses for that, because I mean, Death Battle, they've made like better 3D models before. I feel like.
And Gru's scaling was just awful.
Yeah, I mean like
You know,
yeah, I mean, I've talked about the episode before on stream, but I mean, I definitely have issues with like that ending analysis because they compare like the destructive force of like Megamind's weapons to Gru's shrink ray, even though that's like two like totally different things.
yeah, and I just think the fact that Gru used a fucking minion as a human shield, that wasn't really Gru winning, you know? That was an
Yeah.
outside influence.
Well, I mean,
That's
I mean, they had their
let me give it.
armies. That was like part of the rules, is both of them had access to their armies.
Yes, but you can argue that the minion itself is a whole different character.
I mean, I think they were factoring in all the characters into like the research. They even had like a whole category for like the minions.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Was Minion himself, like the fish, the David Cross fish, if I remember correctly, was Minion included in that battle? Was he on the ground with them?
Well, there's a catch. He was in the battle, but he was like off screen watching the battle through like security cameras. Like he's fucking Finds at Freddy's or some shit like that.
Yeah, so that doesn't count. Right? Minions are living, and here's the thing: minions are living entities, and they're considered different characters. Megamind's stupid fucking brain bots or whatever, or they're the dog things. Those aren't their own characters. Those aren't sentient. Those are things created by Megamind himself to do his bidding, just like Robotnik has his robots, or Wily has his robot masters. That by that logic, that worked because they were subservient to their masters and created by their masters. The minions were not created by Gru.
We got JC in the live chat. No, he did not
I mean,
quite become the Sun yet because he still needs to release the Yo Gabba Gabba Swag Dude archives. Alright, he's close to becoming the Sun. Maybe this weekend he'll do it. Maybe it's teasing that, but not quite. Alright, he still has to do that. But yeah, right now we're talking about Gru versus Megamind just is like an impromptu segment. But yeah, I mean, another issue with like the minion guy like from Megamind was like anytime like the fight was about to like start getting good, it would like just cut to minion like just watching through security cameras, and that felt like really lazy. Like they just didn't have like the budget to actually animate them fighting, so it would like constantly cut to him like at points.
what I'm arguing, my main point here and what I'm arguing is that it's the same argument that I had with the Wily and Robotnik battle from Death Battle. If you remember the outcome of that battle, Metal Sonic was the one that killed the both of them.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I think they should have just counted each other's. I think they should just count Eggman's army as like Team Eggman and like Wily's army as like Wily or whatever.
And the part that I didn't really appreciate was that there was question about, uh, you know, uh, who got the win, Wily or Eggman, and they were trying to say, "Oh, well, Wily's Roboenza virus, fucking." So no, Metal Sonic was created by Dr. Robotnik, right? That's the bottom line. He was created by Robotnik. It is a product of Dr. Robotnik, an asset of Dr. Robotnik that killed Dr. Wily and his own creator. Therefore, by abstention, that would be Robotnik's win. And where I'm getting at with this and why this correlates to my main argument is because Gru can't claim that win because he did not create the minions. They followed him. There's already sentient beings. That win would have been the minions win, not
I,
Gru's.
I don't really like the logic of Eggman versus Wily. I feel like they kind of like overcomplicated it.
In what way?
Like like everyone on Eggman's side, that's like Eggman's side. Like, and everyone on Wily's side, that's Wily's side. Like, they don't need to like overcomplicate and like overthink it. Like, if Metal Sonic wins, then just say like the winner is Eggman.
Right, because Eggman created Metal Sonic. He created Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic didn't just come from fucking space or anything. You know. And here's what I will say though. And I think this is going back to that, who owns what argument or who is subservient to who, and who was created by who. If Infinite was in that picture and Infinite fucking killed the both of them, then that win would go to Infinite. Because Infinite is his own being. He was not created by Eggman. He was just subservient to him, just like the minions. So you can see where my logic is going, and I know it's making some sort of sense. But I know this is the most like fucking neckbeard thing that anyone could possibly talk about.
Yeah, I feel like you're kind of overthinking it a bit.
No, I don't think I'm overthinking it. What I'm doing is I'm approaching it with logic.
Oh, yeah.
I'm debunking their terrible analysis.
Wily versus Eggman was the shit back in the day. Yeah, I remember watching it with you, like 2018.
Wily versus Eggman Robotnik. That was my first ever death battle.
I think my first ever one was Hulk versus Doomsday.
And then my second one was Shadow versus Vegeta, which that's still one of my favorite death battles of all time.
I got the Animation Rewind shirt, by the way.
Did you?
Yep. I'm
Does
wearing
he
it
still
on
do
stream. I got face cam.
Does he still do Cartoon Fight Club, or is he just doing YouTube short shit now?
Well, he actually did post a Cartoon Fight Club today. It was the Red Angry Bird versus the Pea Shooter.
Was it like actually animated, or was it like him just shit posting?
Here, let me see. I haven't watched it yet.
I don't know. I've been seeing Animation Rewind a lot in YouTube Shorts.
Oh, it's actually animated.
What about Rewind Rumble? Does he still run that, or does someone else run that?
I think someone else runs that channel, but I'll search it.
I thought Rewind Rumble was Animation Rewind. Did you give the channel up to somebody?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, Nappa versus Conquest.
I think I don't know. I disagree with the outcome of that. I think they gave Nappa the win, and I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, I feel like Conquest should win. But yeah, Red versus Pea Shooter, yeah, that was animated by Isaac. And Nappa versus Conquest. I think that was Gabe who did that. Yeah, it kind of starts with like Nappa fighting like other invincible characters.
Like Mark?
Yeah. I don't think he actually like starts fighting Conquest until like 3 minutes in. There's that Tekken song that I used in the ABC I Like Pie video. And that was also an MLG versus Creepypasta. Rewind Rumble is in an okay spot. I want to make a Hage video on both channels one day, but that's editing hell. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do like a remaster of like the Rewind Rumble reviews I did, but I just don't care about Rewind Rumble anymore. Like, it just doesn't have like any relevancy to me. I mean, maybe one day I could like react to Rewind Rumbles on the stream. I think that's how I'd probably do it. I'd like watch them on stream and then like talk about them. I don't think I'd do like a fully scripted video on Rewind Rumble because I just don't have the energy to like dedicate that much time to something that I don't really care about anymore and isn't really relevant anymore. Like, somehow ABC I Like Pie is more relevant than Rewind Rumble. Like, somehow there's more to talk about with him than there is with Rewind Rumble or Cartoon Fight Club or any of that. And also, yeah, no Luigi versus Shadow. Alright, LeBron James' favorite matchup still hasn't happened yet. The animation for Nappa vs. Conquest doesn't look good, though.
I can feel my Saiyan blood boiling.
I think they scaled Nappa way too high in this fight.
Rewind, he has like a tendency to like give the win to Dragon Ball characters a lot. Yeah, I mean, Gabe's animations, they do feel kind of like repetitive. He's on like so much. They all kind of start blending in. You thought the Nappa versus Invincible part was better than the actual Nappa versus Conquest fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should. All right, we're in the stream VC. All right, it's open anytime he wants to come in. We also need that pop gamer guy. He said he wanted me to do a stream tonight, but I don't see him anywhere.
Want me to show you?
We need Echo Killshot in here. We're about to talk about Jayshockblast. Alright, we need Echo Killshot to talk about Jayshockblast craziness.
Have we talked about Gavin on this stream?
Oh, that's another... I gotta, like, start making a list of, like, segments I need to do, like, on old stuff, because I've been... Like, this stream is gonna be, like, all, like, new news, but if there's ever, like, an off week, I need to, like, start making a list of, like, archives I can go back to. Like, I need to go back to Gavin. I need to talk about the Hype House arc with Daniel Larson. I need to talk about Diego Mendez. Like, I need to start, like, making a list of this stuff. I could watch, like, Rewind Rumbles on stream and, like, review them.
Is the mic okay?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, we were talking about ABC
Yeah.
like pie, and then we got kind of sidetracked.
Yeah, because ain't no one really talking about Rewind Rumble. First, you were like talking about like Eggman, and then it went to Rewind Rumble, CFC Rewind Rumble stuff.
Yeah, it started because, like, I was telling him about the new Death Battle animation, because that comes out, like, on my birthday. So that will be, like, my birthday stream special, is, like, reviewing the Kai versus Tahu.
Yeah. Yeah, I low-key forgot about that one.
I didn't forget about it. It's the first Lego Death Battle. I've been waiting for that for ages. No more anime
Right.
bullshit.
I wouldn't say no more. I think they're gonna do it again. I don't know what's the like episode schedule, like 14 episodes, 15, but definitely they're gonna do it again. There's no way they're not gonna pull it one more time.
Yeah, which sucks because I'm tired of anime. Alright?
This is probably one of the weakest seasons for me.
Weebs are an enemy of the anti-furry socialist and the dank messiah. Alright, furries, weebs, and bronies.
This is like some 2016 type humor, bro. There's no way you can take an account that stupid seriously. Like, come on.
They take it seriously enough to flag him like multiple times.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm not surprised they flagged him once, but to flag him twice,
Well,
his account isn't even relevant
flagged
enough
him,
to
like,
be flagged.
They flagged him like 3 times.
That's crazy. He's looking to be banned soon if he keeps up his usual stick. He's looking to be banned.
Yeah, I thought Twitter was supposed to be the free speech platform, but I guess it's still just as censorship heavy as it was in like 2021. 'Cause you're not allowed to insult furries.
That's crazy though. He might be in danger actually if he just keeps on getting reported over and over. I'd get bored after a while.
I think it's the I don't know. I think it's the death threats is what keeps getting them.
Yeah, he keeps like saying like furries need to be destroyed, so I guess it like perceives that as like a death threat.
Yeah.
So I guess he needs to stop doing that if he doesn't want to get banned. But he's probably gonna keep doing it. I mean,
yeah.
You can keep saying you hate furries, but I mean, they're probably gonna ban you if you keep saying you want to kill them.
Right. Even if it is ironic, people could just say it's harassment or something like that, and they'll legit just kick him for that, regardless if it's ironic or not.
Yeah, the first time it happened was like July 28th when I made that one video that like blew up for no reason.
Yeah, because the furriers fell for it and stuff like that.
Here, I'll bring this
And really,
on
the internet
screen.
gone soft on furries. Like, no one really hates furries like that anymore.
Yeah, he
Kind of
got
like a thing of old, man.
He got flagged on August 8th, and then he got flagged again on August 9th. So that's 3 times he's been flagged.
Right.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. I think it's just like 1 or 2 people that's just this dedicated, because his account is not relevant. I don't really know who he goes after besides Dumb Dirty 4 Mutt and like probably like 2 other people. So I imagine it's just like the same 3 bums just trying to get rid of him as fast as possible.
I think he goes after like a lot of furries.
Yeah, I know he goes after multiple, but yeah, it could be
I have a theory.
What's a theory?
I think Dumb 34 Mutt is an alt of ABC I like 5.
I kind of Doubt it.
ABC does kind of switch sides.
Because Dumb34 Mutt, he like actually retweets like straight up porn.
I don't know.
ABC doesn't go for that though.
That seems
Yeah,
like
but listen,
Okay, I'm listening.
controlled opposition.
It controlled
You know, it's
opposition.
yes. Listen, we're going with the idea that Charles Bunsville is still a fucking 8-year-old boy. That's what he's presenting to be. It's clear that he is clearly capable of doing things himself. He literally used Tor browser. Okay.
Yep.
So we cannot air out the possibility that he made a furry fucking Twitter account and started reposting gay furry porn just for him to interact with himself to give him a common enemy. You get what I mean?
Here, I'm not gonna pull it up on stream because Dumb34 Mutt's account is like disgusting. Let me just look when it was made.
At least it's not illegal.
Well, I mean, I guess bestiality. Here, let me
That's a
see.
conversation for another day.
Uh-oh, his account was made April 2026.
Yes. Listen.
Oh,
I'm telling you, I did my I did my homework. I did my homework on this, and I really think Dumb34 Mutt it's him. I think it's controlled opposition. I think it is controlled opposition.
Here, let me see.
possibly.
He has a blue sky. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull any of this up on stream because it's got porn, but yeah, the blue sky, it's not telling me when he made it for some reason. Okay, let me look at the DeviantArt. When did he make that?
ABC is known for his alt accounts. I don't even know if he's AFS. Obviously, we don't know who AFS is clearly, but
No, AFS is clearly him. It's undoubtedly him because there's no way that he is.
Alright, so
AFS is a mystery.
I found a DeviantArt account of Dumb34 Mutt, and it was made in like 2022, which that was before like MilkySwelky and all this. So
Yeah, but Anti-Furry Socialist has been around since 2022. No, hasn't he been around for a while?
He's been around for a minute. I remember.
Yeah, he's been around since then, but I don't think Dumb34 Mutt started like interacting with Anti-Furry Socialist till 2026. So I still think like Dumb34 Mutt's a real person.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think someone can easily make it. Like I said, he's smart. He's definitely intelligent. He's not.
Yeah.
He's very intelligent.
The art style
Milky entered the server first. That's Dumb34, and then it's AFS.
Yeah, the art style doesn't really match either. Like there was this one furry called Dark Lord G, who his art style was like identical to ABC I Like Pie, but Dumb34 Mutt's got like a totally different art style.
Okay, but also you have to assume that he, like you said, I think you're underestimating him already. I think his yes, exactly. He's definitely not someone who is stupid. He probably does know how to draw. He probably does know how to do that. It's just the way he presents himself. He dumbs down what he does. He dumbs down his art because it's a part of the bit.
Right. ABC gotta be like 20 something by now. So
no, absolutely.
Two art styles simultaneously. So that's definitely an interesting theory.
Dumb34 Mutt's also on this Chinese website for some reason, but yeah, I mean, also it seems like Dumb34 Mutt, he is very, very active on X, so I don't know if he'd be like that dedicated to like run this account like constantly.
Like I said, it's not hard to have two clients open.
Yeah. This is solid theory. It's something that I could somewhat believe.
Yeah, if I had if I had his Twitter account on my other monitor right now, I'd get banned. It's disgusting. Like, he retweets some vile, vile stuff.
Is it just Rule 34 or is it like in real life stuff?
It's just Rule 34, but it's like furry, gay stuff.
That's doable. There is far worse on Twitter, bruh. Oh my God, Twitter is horrible. I don't know how anyone use it for porn. It's just random shit. I will never understand Twitter. But yeah, there's no need to show that on stream, obviously. You said it was vile.
Hold on. One more thing.
What's the one more
Look at the
thing?
time. Look at the times when the two come online on Discord.
Well, anti-furry socialist, he like disabled his activity on Discord, so I'm not really able to see that. He like made it so he's like permanently like showing his offline.
Right.
Hmm. I don't know.
AFS did say that he doesn't have a. Oh, go ahead.
I just see the two when he says something in his server, Dumb 34 Mutt chimes in our server. That's just what I'm saying.
You gotta make some screenshots about that because that is an
Also,
interesting comparison.
I did tell him directly that Dumb 34 Mutt was in my server, so he already knew like from me. Let me see when
Yeah, I wouldn't be
MilkySwelky and
surprised.
Dumb 34 Mutt like first started. Okay, so there's this like guy on X called Defender of Man who's like an anti-furry, and I think Dumb 34 Mutt was trolling him, and like MilkySwelky was like already a fan of this anti-furry guy, so like they got into like a fight. So like Dumb 34 Mutt was like replying to Defender of Man, then MilkySwelky replied to Dumb 34 Mutt, and then that's how they started fighting.
Hmm.
I just don't think we should take the idea out of the equation. I think it's maybe 70 to 80% probable.
I kind of doubt it. Like they just act like way too differently. Like the way Dumb 34 Mutt types with like emojis and like gifs, like it doesn't really feel like anti-furry socialist that much, or MilkySwelky or any of them. And like his art style too is like totally different. Also, he's like retweeting gay porn constantly.
Right, but I also think you're looking at this two-dimensionally. Personally, I think you're looking at this two-dimensionally. We obviously know that MilkySwelky's not a kid.
Yeah.
He's not a kid.
Well, he
He
claims
knows
to
how
be.
he's
He claims to be like 9 septillion years old.
well, and that, and even when we were like fucking like 10 or whatever, he was using Tor browser.
I mean,
So
I don't think it's like totally impossible, but I just kind of doubt it personally that he's Dumb 34 Mutt. Like Dumb 34 Mutt, just like he seems like he's his own person. Like it's like a super active account. I kind of doubt it's him. I mean, maybe, but I don't really see it happening.
right. Well, I understand your perspective on it, and you know you're an opinion disrespecter. All right.
Yeah, I'm an opinion disrespecter. I disrespect the opinions of furries.
You need to
It's
respect
crazy how
my
you genuinely
opinion.
dislike birds.
Yeah. Oh, he does not like
I
that.
used to hate him.
Oh, he's in the Discord right now. Hey, buddy. Hey, anti-furry socialist.
Wait, is he talking?
He's reacting to the stupid fucking Bluey image.
Wait, he's watching.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Dude,
don't.
he knows we were just talking about him, dude. Holy shit. Oh no.
I don't think
Dude,
that.
we're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna get grounded. I don't think
thought that
you're
was-
Dumb
I thought
34
that was
Mutt.
you.
I don't think you are. All right, I do not agree with the theory. I think he's a random nobody jabroni bum.
This is why you listen. No, I'm the one who should be getting in. I'm the one who should be getting in trouble. I'm the one who should be getting in trouble because like he deleted the VC when I was in there trying to talk to him. So I think I'm the one who's gonna get grounded. I just hope he doesn't private all of this shit again because
He's definitely a bit petty.
I don't know.
A little
Let's not
bit.
manifest that. Let's not manifest that. He's in the Discord.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me post a picture. We must please him.
Yeah, and the general, he reacted to that Bluey picture.
Here, I'm gonna give him a picture that will be approved.
Here's Nappa versus Conquest.
Hold on, we're gonna give him an approved picture.
I was not expecting him to come out of nowhere, but I guess that's proof he's always watching.
He's watching the stream. Hey,
For bad place, bad time.
if you release the
It
Bobby,
was at 2 now.
if you release the Bobby archives, I'll do like whatever segment you want. All right, you can request a segment, and I'll do it like no questions asked. If it's too
Listen,
like,
listen, anti-furry socialist. I sent you this picture of Kim Jong-il and Jiang Zemin as a peace offering. All right, this is two great socialist leaders. You need to, if you can acknowledge it, that would be great, because I'm sending. I just think right now he really does not like me at all. Like, he is not a fan of me.
well, I guess it's
I
hard
don't
to
know why he
tell,
have beef against his supporters.
but
It is really hard to tell with him.
he's a friend of the show. All right, I consider him a friend of the show, even if he can be a bit difficult sometimes. He's still a friend of the show.
I just hope one day we will get a
Yeah.
voice reveal. We'll learn the Dank Messiah's voice without filters.
Yep.
Yeah, he likes his secrecy, so that's probably unlikely.
Yeah, my final request is for the Bobby archives to come out. I think if we really want this Dag Messiah becoming the Sun thing to have the proper amount of impact, we need the Bobby archives to be up again. I think that would be like the
That would
perfect way to end off the saga of ABC like Pie like being missing and just being like a comet who's in the air for like a few months, and then he just never shows up again.
I want to get Extreme Roblox dude in this fucking stream. I want him to be in our chat.
Well, apparently he's making a Discord account, so he's welcome to join the server. I'll give him the special ultra cool guy role. He's part of the ultra cool guys, along with ABC I Like Pie and Crazy Man.
Here, I'm gonna post his intro just so he knows he's loved. What, his intro? His intro's so fucking funny, dude.
The intro is most of the video. It really be like that for a lot of them.
I'll show what I'm talking about on screen. This stupid Bluey thing. I've never watched Bluey. I know Pop Gamery loves Bluey, but it's not for me.
Ew, what the fuck? Why would you post that? That is so fucking cursed. Bro, what kind of kink shit is this?
Nappa versus Conquest. You can. Yep. There it is.
Flibber be doodah.
Does he know? Does he know?
I don't know where I got that screenshot from.
Dude, where did you find that? That is just fucking disgusting. Why would you send that? Dude, this is why I fucking hate Bluey. Honestly, I think grown men that like Bluey are fucking pedophiles.
Well, there you go.
File. What?
Well,
I think they're a bit weird though.
I think iDubbbz likes Bluey, so there you go.
I think Bluey is
It's not a bad show, but it's.
I think Bluey is bourgeoisie.
Yeah, I think it goes against the revolution.
But yeah, that one video I made about the false flag, I don't know why that blew up so much. Like, it's just like a random 20-minute segment for my stream that wasn't even that great, and it just like spirals out of control. I guess because it has anti-furry in the title, maybe.
Right. Yeah, ABC's getting more views than Death Battle. Like, what a world we live in.
It's getting more views than Avengers Doomsday and Spider-Man Brand New
That's
Day.
crazy.
In
Why
my,
do people care so much? I mean, how many people are just numb to fall for this stuff? Like, this is actually embarrassing.
I guess they're just
Grown
like,
adults falling for this ABC stuff.
I guess maybe they're just like searching anti-furry, like just to get mad.
I don't
And
know.
then they find my
Because
video and then
these
they
furries
like
are
comment
embarrassing.
saying I'm like a loser and I'm like cringy or whatever.
Yeah, little there. Like,
Like
these
you
are
guys are a
grown
bunch of
adults.
tourists. You don't even know what the video's about. You don't even know the context.
I know they didn't watch the full video either. They probably just watched like the first 2 minutes maybe or something. I know they didn't watch the full video.
Yeah.
They didn't seem to get mad at me. I guess they focused on you. Because you did say some pretty messed up stuff about the furries in that video, to the point you had to censor yourself.
I don't give a fuck. They're fucking retarded.
Rewind
They're fucking
Rumble.
retarded,
He
dude.
has he has like new intro graphics now. I think he finally changed them
Yeah.
after like ages.
Yeah, I forgot who is the original creator of the CFC and Real Rumble stuff. I know it was some type of app that had like generic music. I know AI made it himself.
Yeah, it looks like he does not agree with Death Battle. He had Nappa defeating Conquest.
I think that's pretty cut and dry, honestly. I thought Invincible was a strong verse. They're really not. I mean, they're good, but they're not Dragon Ball. Practically everyone in Dragon Ball is like universal casually. Like, it's not even fair.
You want to know what the next time for Rewind Rumble is?
What's
Well,
up?
I
What?
know. You can say it.
It's Luigi versus Five Nights at Freddy's.
Wow,
Oh.
fucking original. They
Where
did
is
Charlie versus
Shadow?
FNAF.
Disgraceful.
Yep, they finally
fucked, yeah,
got
these-
Luigi, but they didn't do the LeBron James special.
They did that on
Oh.
purpose to spite me. I'm
LeBron
going to Real
James.
Rumble headquarters and I'm filing a complaint.
Well, I mean, you were intense enough to get Animation Rewind to talk in the server, so I guess maybe they remember you.
That is crazy though. I got him to respond like a whole 4 paragraphs. Yeah, I was really mad back then. I'm not as mad as I was before, but I still think the show has a lot to be criticized for, like the spamming and stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the terrible
Yeah.
animation he fucking puts out, the shit animation he throws out there. Yeah, real
Real
good.
Rumble's animation is good, but some fights just really don't look good.
I feel like some of the older fights are pretty bad, but the newer fights have gotten better. Mostly because it doesn't aim anything anymore, let's be honest here.
Mario, good or bad? Well, I think Extreme Roblox dude hates Mario.
That's a random
I don't know.
thing to
Maybe
hate.
that's probably why I asked the question.
Probably some of them. I really do hope that one day they do like a Roblox versus a Minecraft thing again. Well, shit, they already did that, but I mean, it was the first one was pretty fucking terrible. But I mean, I think my version was a lot better than the Steve versus Noob they did. And I actually used items unlike him. He just went fists, but like they can't fight. Okay, only
Steve versus New Bio Cheetahman was really good though. Like part 2 was lit. I really enjoyed that. That was like season 2.
I might do a fight between Big Guest versus Steve in a Sprite fight because I feel like Sprites might be easier to do, and I feel like it would work better than what CFC did.
Yeah, I'm shocked they're still going. Like, I don't know why he's not quitting. Clearly he cares to an extent, but he's clearly past his prime with this show. He should just let it rest, but I guess money is money.
It's like Dark
Well,
Side Phil. That was low-key
and it-
tough.
Cartoon Fight Club has been running, by the way, just for context, since I was in elementary school.
Same here.
Yep.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Elementary school. I was fucking barely shitting in the toilet.
There you go.
Cartoon Fight has been on since I was like at least maybe 7 years
I'm
old.
one of
or
these for
something.
the bacon hair or the guess. It's pretty good.
The who?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I love like the Steve versus Roblox like 3D rematch that he did. Yeah, I started watching Cartoon Fight Club like 2016, I think.
No, it was earlier. Definitely earlier.
It was like early
For me, it was
2016 though.
2015. Yeah,
I know it started in
it peaked
2015.
2019.
I almost got in trouble for watching Cartoon Flacket once. Yeah, I tell you all a story.
How'd you get in
One time I
trouble?
was. Well, one time I almost got in trouble for one thing. My dad saw the intro of the earlier. He's like, "What the fuck was even that?" But one time I almost got in trouble watching the Steve versus. He's like, "What was that?" But one
The
time I was.
swipers.
My mom came in. We were watching the Steve versus Noob fight. Me and my brother were watching it together. Like the third time at that point, because I liked that fight back in the day. I don't like it anymore though. And we got to the scene where like Steve was like getting his head almost fucking ripped off.
I really miss the random stuff he included in the fights. Like, you could just come in and you will see some completely random shit in the fight.
Everything was awesome, but not funny, but that shit was weird.
Yeah. AR's humor is still funny, like, all these years later, I feel, when we're watching the older fights. It's just really dumb humor, but it's still, like, funny.
Are you talking about like the fucking dancing like Ronald McDonald's and all the other bullshit that would just happen mid-fight?
Yep.
For no reason. It had no addition to the fight, it didn't add on to the fight. It was just there to be there. And it's just like, it makes it more memorable. Like, Death Battle would never do something like that.
Like the funniest one to me was like, I think it was Bill Cipher versus somebody, and then Bill did like like a weird shit, and then like there was like a bunch of like models twerking or something like that.
You talking about
You know what
Bill
I'm?
versus Discord?
Yeah, that one.
That one was an acid trip of a fight. That was a fun one. There was like ponies kissing and stuff in that one too. That one was insane.
And then Bill was like,
Super
let's make things weird, and then like there's like fucking people twerking and kissing and
Rainbow
fucking
Unicorn.
dubstep and
It was crazy.
I know Rewind, like, he trimmed out, like, all the weird stuff in that episode, but I think I might have access to, like, a re-upload of it.
And again, why trim stuff from like 8-9 years ago? It's pointless. No one cares about it, dude.
Yeah, and also
Wait, did he
It's like,
edit
you're trying
out?
to make it-
he edited out, like, a bunch of shit in that episode. Oh, God.
Yeah, but
this
how
is,
much of the weird?
even,
How
like,
many of the
considered
episodes?
inappropriate.
like, almost
bunch.
all of them.
In every episode, he almost edited
pretty much
all the
like
random
95%.
shit.
Yeah, like, he like, wasted, like, so much time just, like, going through old episodes and, like, cutting stuff out that he didn't like.
That's fucking stupid. I wanted to see the funny shit again.
I did my
Yeah, he
best to, like,
ruined it.
I did my best to, like, archive everything. Like, 2023, I went through, like, a whole, like, archiving odyssey through, like, all of his videos. And, like,
Right.
Was this before he edited everything?
well, I think he started editing stuff out in, like, 2020. Like, I remember the first time he did it was, like, for Sans versus Ness. He, like, cut out the entire animation for no reason.
So it was no fight at all.
Yeah, there's no fight. He just cut out the entire fight for Sans versus Ness.
Weird
Don't
ass.
forget, Jeff the Killer versus Kara is like 5 seconds now. For no
He-
fucking reason.
He ruined
Oh really?
that one.
Wow.
He
What's
ruined
the point of
Sans
doing
versus
that?
Bendy. He ruined like a bunch of episodes. He cut out the entire analysis for PlayStation versus Super Smash Brothers.
Really?
Yep.
Just the entire
Yeah,
analysis
just a
for no
fight.
reason. Like there's
Oh
nothing.
yeah, I
Like,
don't think I know this. I don't think I know this, but the meme, the one with they did versus Illuminati, Leonidas' thing is not even there at all. It's like just cut out completely.
Leonidas, who's that?
300 guy. Some people call him this Sparta dude.
Oh yeah, he
This
cut that.
is-
He cut out that analysis for some reason. Like just so many like random edits that don't even make sense. And like I've
Some of the
used the
ones some of the
YouTube.
ones I can honestly get. I can get past like the weird shit. I get that, but like him, I didn't fucking put it for no reason.
I've used like the YouTube editor before, and it takes like a while to render stuff. Like it takes forever to like render edits with the YouTube editor. So not only did he have to go through every single video and like find this stuff, but he also had to like wait for it to load, which I've done it before. It takes forever. So like that's like so much wasted time for like such a terrible result. Like it's like so petty.
It is. And unnecessary above all else. It's just unnecessary. Like, these are 8-year-old fights. You're not a popular channel. No one's gonna try to find it. It's like, why go through all this effort for literally nothing? It's pointless.
I'm looking at the mini player for Bill versus Discord. If I play this, I think anti-furry socialist will block me on everything. This is pretty egregious. He has like
Ooh,
ponies
yeah.
twerking. He has ponies kissing. This is like
Pretty
pure
jarring.
brony
That's
bourgeoisie
rough.
propaganda from Georgie Hasroni.
What is bourgeoisie? That sounds like some French shit. What is bourgeoisie?
Some shit Karl Marx talks about in that one book where he hates everybody.
Yeah, the Communist Manifesto.
Bourgeoisie.
It's like the
You
upper
guys are
class.
weird.
It's like the upper class is the bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
It's
This
the
is
elite
so
class.
Bourgeoisie propaganda.
Yeah, the furries, they're all part of the elite class who like abuses the working class. The bronies, they're a part of that too.
I mean, to an extent they are, dude. Do you know how much those fucking fursuits cost?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They spend thousands on those fursuits. I don't know
Thousands,
how.
bro. Thousands upon thousands.
I forgot where it was on, but I remember seeing this person post like photos of their Bluey, and they met a Bluey cosplayer with like his bandit. Like, that was just so fucking creepy.
I don't know,
Some
man.
guy
You
on
probably fucked
TikTok
a
that
kid.
loves Bluey.
Yeah, it probably does. Who knows?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Bluey's not even interesting to have a fan
I
base
remember
like that.
ABC like Pie having like a Bill Cipher alt on Sploder.
Yeah.
You know, the fact I never heard about Exploder says a lot about me.
I'm surprised you haven't heard about
I
it.
don't know what Sploder is.
I didn't hear about it until you brought it up
From the
with the
80s.
whole thing with him.
In case you
Fucking
haven't
back
noticed,
at you.
I was in the middle of a particularly invigorating
What the actual fuck
Sounds
was
like a
wrong with him at
porn
the time?
Dude, what the? Dude, this is.
Yeah, ABC is like a blast from the past, which is style of humor.
I'm so glad I didn't watch this in front
I
of my
feel like-
parents. Dude, I watched this on the family computer, by the way.
When you're a creature of chaos, stone
Yeah,
bodies
CFC is definitely not something you should watch in front of the parents.
Someone made a
It
video.
was such a weird show.
If Death Battle had a crazy twin brother, animation
pretty-
rewind.
Listen, I got a really funny story I want to tell you.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you the greatest thing.
I have a
since sliced
really
bread.
funny story I want to get out. So, y'all know SMG4 before they started? Oh my god, not
The
this.
fictional character combat scene on the internet is.
What about
I think these are pretty fucking
Right.
terrible. Those look terrible.
SMG4 is ruined for me by Cameron, and that's all I think about.
Same. Like,
It's
whenever
ruined for me
I-
because of that one
shit.
fat guy I used to talk to.
Whenever I see SMG4, I just see Cameron.
Right.
Every time I see the blue Mario recolor in Smash Bros, I always think of Cameron now. So I think it's Cameron.
He's like ruined that
Ugh.
character for me, and I already didn't like SMG4 like post 2018. Now I hate him even more because I just see Cameron.
Hey man, Glitch Studios made the amazing digital Sloppist.
I actually like that show, honestly, but
I haven't seen it.
it's probably a tough rewatch.
I
It
think
is
it's
a
the
good
most
show,
real-
but it's kind of like a quirky show. So if you like quirky jokes, there's going to be a lot of that in there.
Yeah, well,
Dude,
it's the most Israeli show on earth.
Israeli,
one way to
even
put it.
You guys are making up shit.
Actually, no, I take that back. That's not the most Israeli show on earth. The most Israeli show on earth is
You
Steven
tell me I have
Universe.
a brain tumor and this is all.
yes,
Steven
Written by
Universe.
You can
tell
does
I have a little
bit
proof of that one.
So
Steven
kinda weird for that.
Universe. I'm sure ABC I Like Pie hates Steven Universe.
Oh, I got a funny story for y'all. I told the
ABC
other
doesn't
guys
like-
about this, but I remember one time I was I sent my sister some meme about Steven Universe, making fun of
She
Steven
got-
Universe, and she got a bit upset about it.
Like I have damn near been
She
mentioned.
needs
How
to
you gonna
respect your
adult
opinion on
being a-
Steven Universe.
It was a meme of like some guy turning off the TV as soon as he saw Steven Universe. I think it was like Michael Cera, some shit. He just sees the TV and turns it off.
Yeah, there he is. There's Georgie Hasroni.
Oh my
There's old
god.
photos of him. He look fat as fuck. If you guys remember that.
He's lost weight.
Hey, Jason, were you at my house when I destroyed my Steven
What?
Universe DVD?
No, I was not there when you destroyed the Steven Universe DVD, but I heard you did destroy a Steven
Good.
Universe DVD.
Yeah, so, listen,
I
I'm
actually
gonna
did
get
find the
free
CFC
contact.
critique video.
To my relationship
Oh,
with
shit.
Steven Universe.
Apologies in advance. Now, many people
So-
may remember Animation Rewind for Cartoon Fight Club, which is something we will discuss.
Why is
However,
Stuart
in
Little
order to get
there?
a full appreciation for that series,
What
we have
was
to go
that?
all the way back with the
There's
channel's
Dora.
earliest uploads. The early uploads on the Animation Rewind
Oh, what the
channel
hell?
consist of a series of,
I got Justin Bieber in this one.
low-quality
Holy shit.
animations that
There's
invoke
Rebecca
extreme
Black from
fever
What is
dream
this?
Justin
quality,
Bieber
for
versus
lack of a
Rebecca
better
Black. Oh,
term.
there's Mike
I mean, seriously,
Tyson.
looking back, it felt
Why
like
is there
we
Mike
were watching
Tyson? What was
Xavier
the- what-
Renegade Angel have a
Xavier
time.
Renegade
You
Angel.
slumber, a cucumber. Here, let me give you guys an example of what I mean.
What the
channel's
fuck?
first ever upload
More
was
Krabs'
weird
brother.
animation
Is that more
of Mr. Krabs titled More Krabs' Brother. I
More
don't know
more
who More
crabs.
is, but this is his brother, I guess. The video was really weird to look
Bro,
at.
these
if you
animations
were
are
obsessed with
horrid.
that, though,
Something as serious
I'm an
as
OG, so I know that
rewatching
fucking meme off the top of my
I'm
head.
really kind of nervous. just
more
looking at
crabs,
it.
basically, you were fucking obsessed
Fact.
with that stupid fucking picture.
Oh yeah, like the
More,
blue
more.
More Krabs image.
Yes.
Those who know.
This is More Krabs' brother. This is Animation Rewind's first video.
Fun fact, I was gonna make a Patrick video, but the file got corrected by his brother.
Yep.
Fucking hilarious.
46 minutes ago, DSP rage quits an absolute disaster. Gears of War E-Day premiere stream sends a rant to the devs. $4 of support? Clip this. Hey, Coalition. Fuck you. That's how DSP
Another
talks.
strange upload of the channel would
In
have to be
something
Kobe versus
big, I think, but
because of the
he
fact
did
that
appear
in
uploaded
something
before
big.
Cartoon Fight Club was a thing, and is a fight between two animated
What I will
characters.
say
It's
is
technically the first
my
ever
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
posted as a
for
channel,
Steven
which means
Universe.
that this sets the bar for all
You
future
know,
fight animations, and that bar
And,
is
and
pretty
this
low,
is going to be
like
something
Deeper
that
than a
I'm
Mariana
going
don't
to
Trench.
say.
Get
Well,
what I mean?
Yeah,
Now, I would show
keyword,
you guys more of Animation Rewind
keyword,
videos, but you're not even
I remember they had like the bootleg
some of
Pac-Man.
that
Yeah, I
does
remember
not
that.
age well
Tupac.
at all. It's not even that the old animation is terrifyingly ugly or anything. It's more that
dude,
some of the
what
things
the
that the
fuck
There's
is
Fetus
this?
and Johnny.
That Barney?
characters say
That's
in the
Barney.
videos
That
are just
fucking
outright
Barney?
bad. Like in a quarter of the
Fetus and
uploads,
Johnny
Oh my
poop in the
God.
yard.
I'm glad you remember that.
and not like
Where's
fuck.
Caden at? When is Caden gonna
Slur
pop?
F-word towards a
That was
The
fucking
civil
racist.
rights
If you
movement.
know, you know. And I know it was a different time in the early 2010s, but that word was still bad back then. Like, you cannot be
Was he getting offended
Wait, what-
over something?
towards
What'd he say?
people. If you know, you know. And I know it was
What did he
the
say?
F-word a dozen times. It's not even
Oh.
saying these videos are just outright
Yo,
bad.
what is this?
Like in a quarter of the uploads, the guy recording just says the F-word
Oh
a
my
dozen
God.
times. And not like fuck, but the derogatory slur F-word towards a group of people. If you know, you know.
What a little bitch.
Well, doing that is based, alright? Using derogatory words
And he's
against a
going
group
out,
of
and he's
people is
going out over the
a
fact that
base
He's
thing to
hilarious.
do. Alright, this guy is a
You know the word?
leftist. I don't want to watch his video anymore. He's a leftist. I don't want to hear him. Alright, it's based to use derogatory words against groups of people, especially furries. Alright, we love using
Yeah.
derogatory words
Animations
against
are
furries.
Yeah,
horrid.
so, what a fucking fool.
Alright, we love saying we love saying derogatory things towards furries, alright? I'm not gonna watch the video anymore. He's woke. I don't want to hear him. The furries. Yeah,
Yeah.
the furries. They ruined it. They ruined MilkySwelky. They flagged him, alright?
Yeah, don't even tell about what I like. You know, that's fucking, you know. I like some things that are characters that are like heavily like animal oriented. Doesn't mean I'm a furry though.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Like what if I fucking like regular show? Does that make me a furry? Oh no, it doesn't.
yeah,
Oh.
I agree with that. Like, I
Okay.
like regular show and Sonic and stuff like that.
Checkmate. Atheist. It's fine, but seriously though.
Checkmate thyists. Ha 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 ha.
No, because I want to have this discussion because there's definitely a debate of what classifies something as a furry, right? And my take on it is if you create your own anthropomorphic animal, you know, if you create it yourself and you brainchilded your own like OC of an anthropomorphic animal, you're a furry. If you're a fan of an already pre-existing you're a fan of an already pre-existing, IP that uses anthropomorphic characters, like say Star Fox, then no. I really don't think that falls in the same category. Just as how if you like regular show, you're not a herd.
Wasting your time. Hey, look who's back. You're wasting your time.
What the fuck am I listening to?
I don't know. You're wasting your time.
I'm playing a fucking Mugen. I have this Roger Smith character. Look at that fucking dumbass show. Not dumbass, but I mean, I got this whole roster of just nonsense.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
love
want to
this.
hear your all's opinions on something. What is your opinions on anything from Bitsy Pop?
Shit's garbage.
yeah, I don't like Has-Been Hotel or any of that stuff. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I saw that at fucking Hot Topic a while ago. I'm like, who the fuck promotes this goy slop? I'm sorry, goy slop. Something an asshole.
Lousy goyim.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Lousy goyim.
Hey, I
I love this game. Hit the closure quick.
But I don't know. I mean, if your entire show is just making sex jokes and you have Keith David in it and you're just saying, fuck me in my asshole, over and over again, your show is doomed for failure. Like, with all due respect.
I forgot.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing the segment on Jayshockblast. So have any of you guys seen my Jayshockblast segment that I did with Echo Killshot and Franchise Fanatic?
No, I have
No.
not. Please elaborate.
So Jayshockblast, he's like a Lego YouTuber. He did like tutorials on the Lego games. I used to watch him in like 2016. He also did like top 10 videos, like top 10 best Lego Marvel characters, like top 10 characters that should be in the next Lego Marvel game. Like he made really good really good pre-recorded videos. Like I really liked his channel. And like I've been kind of like a fan of him like off and on from like 2016 to like 2024. But then like 2024 I discovered the dark side of him. I discovered that he rages a lot at video games. Like he gets angrier than like Darkside Phil at some games.
That's even a fucking wild take because Phil rages a lot.
Jay, he like gets way angrier than that. He like
He just smashed the
screams.
controller.
Well, he has like throttled his controller before.
Jesus fuck.
I have a clip of that actually, like right here on speed dial. I've got a clip of him throttling his controller. So, I mean, it started off like kind of basic, like it was just like him raging at video games. Like it was funny, but it was like whatever. But then I found his Marvel Rivals streams, and these streams are like very, very toxic. They're very toxic, as Phil would say.
Toxic.
Why am I toxic?
I can't believe you said that in a fucking Dark Souls gameplay. What an idiot.
Yeah, it was.
Now, roll the clip. Let's see. I want to see this guy. I want to see
Jesus fuck, man. Just an ounce of fucking support.
Yeah, there he is, like throttling his controller and like screaming like he's being stabbed. Look at that stupid face he's making.
How old is he?
He's like 45, but I mean, I already watched these like on the last stream, but so not only does he rage at the game, but he also like screams at his teammates and like says like, you guys are awful, you guys suck at the game. And he also like screams at like mentally handicapped people as well.
Jesus fuck, what an asshole.
Yeah. So there's
What
like
a
this
dick.
there was this guy called Patrick who tried joining, who like he would let play on like the Marvel Rivals. There's this guy called Patrick, and like he was like this mentally handicapped kid who's like not able to play the game because of like his disability or whatever. And Jay would like constantly like trash talk him like, oh, here's Patrick again. Yep, here he is to ruin everything. He sucks. No, Patrick, I don't want to play with you. Go away. He'd constantly like scream at this like disabled kid. And then one day he finally snapped. And this is him giving Patrick the ultimatum.
I'm over it. Like, I was never anything but nice to you. I don't want to play with you. You're awful at this game. You're just terrible. And I was understanding and played with you anyway. I deleted at least 50 people before I deleted you, even though I hate playing with you. I hate playing with you because you don't take the game seriously at all. You're just awful at the game. And I don't want to say that to you, but you can't just shut the fuck up, man.
Shut the fuck up, Patrick.
Like, what the fuck,
Are you
man?
still streaming?
I was
Yeah, Jayshockblast, he like streams every day.
nothing but nice to you, man. I told you to shut the fuck up, and you can't even do that.
I was nothing but nice to you. I told you to shut the fuck up, and you can't even do that. That's like the most messed up quote I've ever heard in my life. Like, if you're nothing but nice to him, why would you be telling him to shut the fuck up?
Because he's an asshole.
Yeah, this guy needs to be messed with.
I mean, no one else has clipped him. I'm like the only person who's seen these clips of him like screaming at people. Like, how has no one seen this before? Like, this is insane. I was never anything but nice to you. I told you to shut the fuck up, and you can't even do that. That's like an all-timer right there. That quote is legendary.
Are you kidding me? I'm over it, man. I'm so tired of being nice to people.
He's so tired of being nice to people.
I'm so
What a
tired.
piece of shit.
I don't owe you a fucking thing, man.
I don't owe you a fucking thing, Patrick.
You kidding? I feel fantastic.
I don't have to play with you.
It's like a 45-year-old man screaming at a disabled kid over a fucking Marvel shooter game for teenagers.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals is fucking boring as shit.
Yeah, it's like another multiplayer, like, it's like another generic multiplayer game for fucking streamers to milk. It's like another one to add to the fucking pile.
I call it Hero Shooter Swap.
Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Fucking Overwatch, but Marvel, pretty much.
Yeah.
Some of the designs
Exactly.
are fucking ugly. Like, half the character designs are fucking ugly. I don't know why. I don't want to play this shit. My take.
But your take's valid. I'm not a fan of the game. The game is very dull and
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for the art style. It just looks like League of Legends or just like some generic like anime type game. It doesn't really feel like a Marvel game. I don't really, yeah, like lately I noticed like a Japanese-ification of Marvel, like an anime-ification of Marvel, like between this and like the Marvel Tokon Fighters. Like, I don't really care for it.
yeah, I think it's kind of cringe. I feel like the superhero genre in general, I think is just being ruined. And obviously the superhero genre and the anime genre, they're supposed to be separate.
Yeah.
And I'm not a big fan of the two genres, I guess, tied together. That's why I'm not a fan of like the fucking Superman anime that's been going on Adult Swim for a while.
I don't really like anime in general, aside from like Dragon Ball, I guess.
Dragon Ball Z. Fucking.
Dragon Ball is
I mean-
like the only anime that I'm really like interested in personally.
The only thing I like is porn. What the fuck, man?
I don't know. I kind of see this going in a really bad direction. I think, especially with the superhero genre, I think, I'm going to glaze Invincible, but I think Invincible does a great job at, I guess, revitalizing the superhero genre. It kind of gave, like, Justice League vibes, like the old Justice League cartoon.
Yeah.
The one with Black Green Lantern. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, Jon Stewart. Yeah, we're getting that Lanterns TV show with Jon Stewart and Hal
Oh, yeah,
Jordan.
I was wondering what the fuck that was talking about. I was wondering why the fuck I got a Jon Stewart advertisement on the
I
Mugen
love
database
Jon
cookie.
Stewart. No, don't get me wrong. In my opinion, I think Jon Stewart is the best Green Lantern.
I think it's pretty good. I like his opinion. I like his him. Cool. What's the worst actor y'all ever fucking seen? I personally don't give a fuck about I think what's his name can go fuck himself. The actor who voices Pearl from Steven Universe can go fuck yourself. Stupid Trumpy ass bitch.
No, it's good. She's making the Steven
No,
Universe
she's
fans
cool.
mad.
No, she's cool. She committed the 9/11 of Steven Universe, and I thought it was so funny. She's funny as fuck. She's not even that bad of a guy as your chick. She just followed fucking Charlie Kirk on Twitter. It's not like she went on Twitter and said deport all illegals.
We are Charlie Kirk. We carry this thing.
She's not that much of a fucking evil, you know. I think it's really funny how people are canceling someone just for following someone on Twitter. You know, it's not like she's like it's not like she's going in niggas' comment sections. Oh, my bad. It's like she's going to people's comment sections.
Soft day. It's whatever.
Whatever. But I saw like, you know, she's going into people's comment sections and going like, you know, I'm gonna deport you, dude. Like, go fuck yourself. You know, she just followed a dead person on Twitter, and for some reason the Steven Universe fandom is throwing this huge tantrum. And I think it's really funny because this isn't the first time that fandom has thrown a tantrum at trivial shit. You know, and I think they're just adding to the long list of sins that you know, the long list of sins that you know, that fandom has committed. If you really want to know a voice actor I really do not like, it's Tara Strong. Respectfully.
Oh yeah, go fuck yourself. She can go fuck herself.
I am not a fan of Tara Strong at all.
If actually voices Unikitty, honestly kind of pissed me off a little bit.
You know, sure she has fucking titties the size of the moon, but I mean,
wow, great take.
Yeah, her tits are about the size of the moon, but you know, I think all her brain mass goes to her tits, and you know, respectfully, you know, I don't think it's right that she's making fun of you know, someone that worked on South Park who killed themselves. Mary Kay Bergman.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's Tara Strong and Butch Hartman made fun of Mary Kay Bergman.
What a piece of human shit!
Yeah, Mary
My
Kay
God.
Bergman was the Cartman's mom. Like she was like all the female characters, like pretty much up until like the movie, and then she killed herself. And Tara Strong and Butch Hartman decided to like pretty much make fun of that.
Make a joke out of her. Yeah, that's great. You know, they really show them what piece of shits they are.
It's just optically wrong, but you know, we're comparing. I just don't think that following Charlie Kirk on Twitter is as big of a sin as say making fun of someone who's killed themselves. You know, just for a quick bit. Well, that's my take. I think Tara Strong is infinitely worse than Dee Dee Magno Hall, 100-fold. And Dee Dee Magno Hall, I met Dee Dee Magno Hall when I was like 10 at MegaCon. And she was very nice. She was very lovely lady. And, you know, she seems genuine. You know, probably not someone who's involved with her own fan base. More or less just taking the paycheck, moving on. I feel like Clancy Brown is kind of the same in that regard.
I think one actor I don't like personally too much that people seem to like give a lot of credit to is what the fuck was his name? I think I don't like Jonah Hill as much as I used to anymore. He can go fuck himself too. Guy's a massive piece of shit. Yeah, Jonah Hill's a massive piece of shit.
Yeah, Jonah Hill treated fucking what's his name? Not Michael Cera. Who did fucking Bogle play?
Oh yeah, Christopher Mintz Plaza or something like that.
Yeah, he treated him like shit on the set.
And he was 17, by the way, so he treated a teenager like garbage.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of that's just not cool. You know,
it's like how Jayshockblast mistreated Patrick and Geo the Hero.
You make my gameplay worse. But I gave you
I don't-
opportunities.
I used to support
When
Michael Cera, but
nobody
after
else
dating
will.
recently, like the fucking, I mean, not Michael Cera, Jonah Hill, aka the guy from Megamon over here.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
Jonah Hill doesn't really have the best track record. I mean, sure, yeah, he's funny on the screen, but you know, he's just kind of a dick.
Anyone remember that fucking Ellen bitch from like 10 years ago? Oh god,
Yeah.
that little fucking that little hey, that little bitch, dude, Luna.
Who are we talking about? Ellen DeGeneres?
More like Ellen DeGenerate. That's what she fucking is, a degenerate.
Oh yeah, Ellen DeGeneres eats babies. I don't know if we all know that, but she eats babies. She was on the island.
Oh shit. I knew that because when you fucking bring in Diddy, I mean that's like very questionable.
I mean, she took like a selfie with Kevin Spacey.
Yeah, Kevin Spacey fucked kids.
What?
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
That's been known
You
since
know
like
Kevin-
2017.
Yeah. Kevin
What a piece
Spacey
of shit.
pedophile.
Good god.
Yeah,
Same with
JC
Andy
saying in
Dick.
chat, Ellen is evil. I know he's like big on like the exposing like the Hollywood elites. Like that's like the bourgeoisie right there. Is like the Hollywood elites, like Ellen and like Kevin Spacey and like Hillary Clinton.
Do you know why they don't like Hillary Clinton? There's a reason.
It's obvious.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you bring up the whole video that you mentioned, I don't think that's real. The video of her doing some crazy shit. I don't believe that's real. But I mean, she's a piece of shit too.
What's the Ellen supports the drip video. What's the drip video?
That's some fucking bullshit ass. It's some video that alleges like she murdered and killed someone on camera or something like that, or did some disgusting shit to a child. But it's not. It's been
Yeah,
confirmed that it's a bullshit video.
It's the one where she eats the baby.
Yeah, that bullshit. I don't believe that for a second.
I don't know. I think it's real. She was on the fucking Epstein client logs, and she was mentioned in there quite a bit. I think
Okay.
I think it is probable that she ate a baby.
I can
I
take
don't-
that.
You know, like do like a tiny bit, like just dig in at least. Like don't dig in too much, obviously, because you're gonna go down like an ugly rabbit hole. But like look into like a little squidge of that, and I guarantee you, like you're gonna see you're gonna see a tiny bit of a correlation there.
Another actor that's a big piece of shit is the guy who played Corey Baxter. If you remember that,
Oh yeah.
that guy go fuck himself too. Why is that it? Piece of shit. It's kind of crazy too because at one point he was a rapper too. I forgot he was a rapper.
Yeah, Corey Baxter. I know the actor for that also was like he had like a child harassment thing.
I thought it was
Oh
something
yeah.
else,
Oh,
but, yeah.
speaking of voice actors, y'all want to hear a funny story of an interaction between me and Sean Stemmel, the voice actor at Goku?
Sure.
Man, Jason, I think you know the story. This happened when I was like 13. But so basically, Sean Schemmel has this in 2020 during like COVID. Sean Schemmel had this like habit of like getting into Twitter arguments with people on Twitter because people are like making fun of him because people making fun of him because he does Goku Black terribly or something like that. But
Oh, can't take criticism. Wow, I've heard that from actors a lot.
yeah, so Sean Schemmel got really upset, and with something that I would do is I would go into his comments and I would call him a beta male. I'm like, hey Sean, bro, you're a beta male. Like, why are you getting so twisted? Your panties in a twist over someone saying you sound bad. And he goes into my DMs and he's like, listen, kid, give me your phone number. Let's talk, bro. Don't be a little pussy. Don't be a little pussy. Come call me up. And Sean Schemmel was threatening a 13-year-old me, wanting to call me. And I kept giving him random numbers. Like I gave him like a number to like a gay bar in Orlando. and I gave him a number to like a mental asylum, and he was like, saying I'm gonna come fucking find come find your family or come find your parents or something like
What?
that. Yeah, he was like losing his shit, and it was really funny. And in hindsight, I think I should have gave him my number because then I would have had his number,
Yeah, that would have been
and I would
funny.
I would just have Sean Schimmel's number in my phone. And I would call him up and just talk to him.
I should have
Wow.
Sean Schimmel in this Discord server so he could get on the call and I can argue with him about Jayshockblast. He'd probably support
Sean
Jayshockblast
Schimmel.
yelling at Geo the Hero. Which Geo the Hero, that's Jayshockblast's #1 fan who's like severely autistic, and Jayshockblast like brings him on the stream and like yells at him.
Yeah, and Sean also like Sean actually, you know who Stephen Ogg is?
No.
So Stephen Ogg is the guy that plays Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5, and he's notorious for being like super rude to his fans.
Are you serious? Wow.
Yeah. Like there's shitload of videos on it, and you know, the bottom line is I gotta go to bed soon because I gotta wake up at like 7:30. But the idea is that he treats his fans like shit and then gets really defensive, and he's on occasion, I guess, gotten into scuffles with fans at events, and I just don't think because you're a celebrity or whatnot, it gives you a free pass to be an asshole.
No, I
Yeah.
agree with you on that. He can go fuck himself.
Sean Poopy Butt.
What?
That's what JC called him. He's Sean Icky Wicky Poopy Floppy.
One actor I'm surprised people remember. If you guys remember when Clarence first started, they had the voice actor for Clarence. Skylar Page was a piece of shit. Yeah, that was funny to find out about.
What'd he do?
He sexually harassed women, and in 2023 he got arrested for stealing Nerf guns from McColl's. Yeah, man child right there, folks.
That's crazy.
Yeah, after he actually left after season 1. He was the original voice for Clarence, but they changed and nobody really noticed. I didn't notice at all. Shit, if you were telling me his voice changed, I wouldn't have fucking known.
Oh my god.
It sounded about the damn same.
Gio, why?
Right.
Why do you ruin?
He just left, so it's me, you, and JC now. So I'm gonna do the next segment, which is Jayshockblast, because
Cool.
Jayshockblast, he had a massive meltdown on one of his streams recently.
Oh boy, here we go.
Are you watching the screen? Because I have some funny clips of him for context.
Hold on, let me open phone real quick. One dog's harassing me.
Okay.
Come on, Luna. Luna, stop harassing me, please. All right, I'm ready.
So this is the clip of him freaking out at his fan Geo the Hero, who is like on the spectrum, but
Ooh.
Jay like screams at him constantly.
Oh my god, Gio, why? Why do you ruin everything? It's not a joke. Oh my god.
So yeah, that's like, that kind of sets up for what's about to
Oh,
happen.
yeah.
So with the Geo the Hero kid, like, he like has him as like a co-host on his stream, even though like he finds him like really annoying. And there's like someone who like sent Jayshockblast an email about it, and like Jayshockblast threatened to call the police on them for like sending him a critical email on his content.
Wow.
And he didn't even show the email either, so like we don't even know the context really. We don't even know if the email was like as bad as he said, or if it was just like criticizing him. So
Oh my god.
I feel like that he might be leaving out context on purpose, maybe. I don't know. Like, what was in that email? Like, why do you have to call the police on them just for like criticizing you in an email? Like, anybody can criticize anyone on the internet.
Yeah, I don't get it. Stupid. Oh my
He's
dog
like-
acts like a man.
He's like the
Luna,
Billy.
stop.
He's like the Billy Mitchell of Lego game YouTubers, I guess.
Wow, the Billy Mitchell's crazy. Dude, Luna, you're ruining my computer.
Was your
I'm like,
dog like
dang,
chewing on the wires?
fucking like stepped on the mat. Dude, my computer, Luna, took my shit around. Help. But yeah, racing out of 30 prints and stuff. Oh, dude, I want to see what people you find out about, like other locales you can mention.
Yeah, I have
Dude.
like a packed show today, but if there's ever like a slow week, I would definitely want to make a list of like locales. I'll make like a thread right now in like the video and stream suggestions. Here, I'll create a thread.
Do it, man, because there's a couple lolcows I want to discuss myself. A couple people I know that are. That one guy I mentioned is kind of a lolcow in our sphere. Used to be, because I don't talk to him more.
Here, I'll title it Revisited Segments for the Future.
No, no. That won't stop.
Here, I'll do one day I'll do the Daniel Larson Hype House arc.
You know, I only know Daniel Larson from this guy who pranks his dad with John Pork, whatever the hell. That's all. That's the reason why I know him for the most part.
Yeah, there was like this other lolcow from Bonzi World who's named Diego Mendez who like says the hard
Bonzi
R.
World.
He like says the hard R all the time, and like he always gets mad because people call him Dogeese, and he gets upset about that for some reason.
Weird.
I am not Dogeese. Stop calling me Dogeese.
So weird though. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a lot of DSP clips from like the old archives I could watch on stream. I mean, there's tons of new stuff happening with DSP constantly, but there's plenty of old stuff I could go back to. Yeah, one day I want to watch This Is How You Don't Play the Batman Arkham games.
Oh, those are fucking hilarious.
Because Batman Arkham Asylum, I actually share, fun fact, I share a birthday with Batman Arkham Asylum.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that game came out August 25th, 2009. And I was born August 25th, 2005.
Shit. It's fucking awesome, man.
So yeah, I share a birthday with Batman Arkham Asylum, which is crazy. So maybe for my birthday special, I'll react to DSP failing at Batman Arkham Asylum.
The fact there's a lot of games that he touched in my childhood that are like fucking ruined now. So that's nice. Thanks, Phil.
Yep.
For some reason, he played Scott Pilgrim in 2010. I'm not surprised he would. I'm surprised he didn't make like any jokes about like any of the characters being gay. I haven't checked, but I'm sure he probably did.
Was it like, if it was old school Phil, he definitely did.
Oh yeah, it was like 2010, yeah.
Which is ironic because Phil, like nowadays, is like an asexual at the very least. He's definitely not straight.
No, I mean back then he used to make like in 2016 he's doing a playthrough of he's doing a playthrough of DuckTales, and I got pissed off, started saying unwashed taint. That was great. Great commentary, Phil. Unwashed taint.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
Yeah, nowadays, like whenever Phil sees like a woman in a bikini, he's like, "Oh, why they put that in the game? That's weird." So I think
When
Phil,
he sees men in underwear, he's like, it's hard.
or he's like, "Why can't the men be shirtless too? Why is it just the women
What?
that are scantily clad? Why can't it be the women? Why can't it be the men too? It's only fair if it's the men too." So I think Phil is definitely like either an asexual or he's like full on gay. But I'm willing to bet he's an asexual.
I'm willing to bet that he's gay, man. I mean, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
But yeah, I'll definitely have to make a list of like segments from like the past that I can go back to. Also, I gotta redo the double sweet segment that got deleted.
So that double sweet copyright struck it, but nope.
Yeah, Kick deleted that because they're being unfair to me. But so I'll have to redo the double sweet segment one day. But yeah, double sweet, he's a basket case.
He's fucking crazy, man. He's known to copyright strike videos. He's known to take down shit. Like with the Seinfeld Spitz video, I don't know if we should mention this again, but I mean, SpongeBob style video made by Seinfeld Spitstein. He fucking copyright struck. And the video was up for like 13 years, by the way.
Yeah.
What's funny is that they're re-uploads of that video. So why didn't you strike those two? He's a fucking moron.
Exactly.
Dude, he also had a video of gay porn uploaded to his channel at one point. I thought, oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's one thing that him and Phil have in common.
They've uploaded porn or at least something to their channel. Yeah, with Phil though, I mean, it was more like by accident, but still, how the fuck do you upload porn on your channel by accident? Like, how the fuck can you explain that to somebody?
Yeah, very, very jarring stuff. But so yeah, what happened with like this email to Jayshockblast was like he was like threatening to call the police, and he was saying like, "Oh, you can't harass Geo the Hero. He's done nothing wrong." But even though Jayshockblast like yells at Geo the Hero all the time on stream and like gets mad at him and like tells him, "Oh, you ruin everything. I fucking hate you. You're such a fucking asshole."
What a dick.
Like, he like verbally abuses this kid and like says like, "Oh, you ruin everything.
Oh,
Stop talking. Shut up." But then he's like,
Jesus.
"Oh, Geo, he does nothing wrong. Okay, we're friends. All right. He's done nothing wrong." But then like you watch the streams and he's like constantly yelling at him.
Calling him, I'm surprised they didn't call him retarded yet.
Well, we'll get to that. He kind of does. So, on this Fortnite stream from August 8th, here, I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but he had this to say about Mr. Geo the Hero. Oh yeah, DSP, he's bi-curious, just like EDP.
Oh, that's nice. Forgot he was in that video though.
Which, yeah, speaking of EDP, I did watch that entire documentary on EDP. And it's honestly, like, insane that EDP's not in jail, like, right now, because he, like, still stands by everything he did, like, to this day. I swear, like, lolcows, they have, like, immunity somehow. Like, they never get arrested. Like, the only one who got unlucky was Daniel Larson. Daniel Larson's, like, the only lolcow who has, like, immunity from the law. Or he's the only one that does not have it. Like, EDP got away with what he did. Like, Ethan Ralph got away with what he did. It's crazy. But yeah, here's the clip of Jayshockblast. Kind of a little bit calling Geo a bit of a retard. Here.
No, I can rise my God, if you just left me alone and shot the guy. I could have healed, revived myself.
I forgot.
Where is it? Sorry, can we just revive real quick? Guys, you can go. I'm sorry. Oh,
Dude,
sorry.
why are you being such a spaz today?
There you go. He just outright called Geo a spaz. He just called him a spaz, like, on live stream. That is funny. That is funny. Yeah, there you go. He called him a spaz. Alright? This is just like in Deadpool versus Pinkie Pie when Wiz called Pinkie Pie a spaz. Oh my god. That was so offensive. That was so terrible, guys. That's a slur. But I just find that funny. Like, he was going on about Geo the Hero, and then, like, he just calls him a spaz, like, just on stream. But, yeah, there is more clips I have of Jayshockblast, though. There is even more clips, because he had an insane meltdown on one of his Marvel Rivals streams. This was like the meltdown to end all meltdowns right here. So this stream, Geo the Hero was pushing Jayshockblast a lot. And we're gonna watch the slow descent into madness. Alright, we're gonna watch where Geo makes Jayshockblast snap on live stream.
Yeah, I only do that.
Alright, so the stream like immediately starts. Here, let me see if the chat will load.
Why do you put me through this?
What do you even do?
For the season? I mean, I only do that.
Okay, so Geo the Hero sends Jayshockblast like one like invite request.
Yeah, I only do that.
He literally just like sends him one invite request, and then Jay like just starts crashing out like, why are you putting me through this?
Why do you put me through this?
He sent you like one invite request, buddy. Why are you already like so rattled, dude? Like, I've never seen like anyone who's like a 45-year-old man like crash out this much at a video game. He's like shell-shocked. Look at him. He's like completely shell-shocked right now. Yeah, Geo does nothing wrong, but then Geo is able to make Jayshockblast this angry, like without even really doing anything.
I want you to go through an entire fucking stream without begging to play. That's what I want you to do. And you just turn everything into the Geo show.
Like, jeez. I want you to go through an entire stream without fucking begging me to play. Yeah, that's not toxic at all. That's not, like, abusive to his viewers, or especially this fucking, like, Geo the Hero kid. Yeah, that's not toxic at all. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal friend banter to say shit like that. Like, completely, like, dead serious. That's totally normal. Like, buddy, he just sent you, like, one request. Like, was he, like, spamming him? Like, why is he so mad? And then Geo's in chat just like, oh, I'm okay with no as an answer. Like, dude.
Like, brother, fucking relax.
I think you need to relax, Jay. That's crazy.
It's overwhelming.
He sent you like one request. Calm down. Alright, so let me go through this transcript and see when the next. So we're just gonna like follow this chat the entire time. It's very important that we do that because Geo just like slowly. You just need to see the slow descent to madness, alright? Geo just slowly makes Jayshockblast angry throughout the stream. I was asking because I wanted to get the PlayStation, and I don't want to hog the PlayStation unless I'm playing with you, Jay, so that's why I'm asking, so I don't make my stepdad wait. Okay, now Geo is like... And Geo, he's like starting to rebel a bit against Jayshockblast. He's starting to call him and like the other people sassy. But yeah, he's definitely very much like Jayshockblast's equivalent to Darich, but without any of the sexual stuff. Like, he's very needy. He's very, very needy. Just like Darich. But obviously, like, none of the weird stuff with Darich applies. That, obviously, duh.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm on 10%, but I'm gonna listen until it gets to like 5 or something.
Okay. Yeah, Pop Gamer, he's like unmuted, but he's not saying anything.
Probably busy with something in the house.
I think his dog was like about to like break his computer or something.
Yeah. Good Lord, that invisible woman, my goodness.
Yeah, I did
I'm
not
gonna have to
agree
look
with.
into those costumes.
I didn't fully agree with Connor when he said the character designs are ugly, because I think the women are very attractive in Marvel
Oh.
Rivals.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a
Yeah,
lot
they
better than
cooked
like
with
the
that.
Insomniac Spider-Man games where they're like hyper realistic and like.
I really don't really like hyper-realistic games aside from like God of War, because God of War is like Greek mythology, but like Spider-Man, it doesn't look ugly, but it doesn't look appealing to me. You know, aside from the costumes look good, but like the faces, they look stiff and robotic, you know. Batman
Yeah,
Arkham is kind of like that, but I think Batman Arkham looks way better than Spider-Man PS4.
yeah, I
But
agree.
I'm not a big fan of hyper realistic stuff. I like stuff like Mario or Sonic, you know, something more cartoony.
I
I'm
kind of
not a big
wish
fan of Hyper.
I kind of wish we'd get like a Marvel action game, but with like cell shaded graphics. Not like the Marvel Rivals, like kind of League of Legends style, but like the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 style. I wish we'd get like a game with that like kind of cell shaded look.
I think Marvel Alliance 3 was something like that. Like it was like comic booky. Not cell shaded though, but the designs in
Oh
that
yeah,
game was good.
I have that
But
game.
yeah,
It's
I
like a
like the Marvel Rival designs, honestly. It's unique. Lies. Not all of them are great, but a lot of them are good.
I think
My goodness.
I think
I might have to
Ultron
look her up.
looks cool. Oh yeah, that's a great shot of Invisible Woman right there on screen.
Oh yeah. God damn. I'm not really interested in a woman from this game, but I might have to check her. I might have to check her out. Hold on. Hold on here.
Oh, there's another shot.
We're just getting all the money shots here.
Yeah, with Marvel
But yeah,
Spider-Man, like
I
for
know
Mary Jane in that game, like they made like her face model based on like one of the writers for some reason. It was like an obvious like self-insert.
for Mary Jane of all people.
Yeah.
Like a character with tons of personality, and we're gonna base her off like a real random person. Like what? I didn't know that until you told me, but like that's just a weird choice.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy just seems like a dick bag.
He's basically like yelling at this kid named Geo who's in his chat. Like he constantly like keeps him around as like a co-host, but then he just like yells at him all the time.
That's a weird dynamic.
I'm fucked.
But yeah, I don't get the appeal of Marvel Rivals. It's just Overwatch, but with Marvel stickers over it, Marvel DLC. I don't get the appeal of it, but I guess it got its community.
Yeah.
Are the female designs. I mean, only thing I really like is the designs and some of the interactions, but mainly the designs.
I'm not
Yeah, it looks like a generic shooter. I'm not into shooters at all. I never got the appeal of that.
I don't really care for like multiplayer games usually.
Yeah, I like multiplayer games. Some of them that are like, free to play, but like once you have to pay for, it's gonna get stale fast. And plus, I'm just not good with shooters at all, first person shooters. This one looks a bit easier because the camera's panned out. But if you play like Call of Duty, it's kind of like I don't know. Sometimes it's like first person perspective, and I just can't do it like that. But yeah, Marvel Rivals, I just do not care for it. I really only started caring about it this year, and that's just because of the designs. But I never played it.
Yeah,
Same with Fortnite.
throughout this stream, like Geo was being like super needy in chat, and like Jay, like he slowly like loses his sanity throughout the stream, and like at the end he just like completely snaps and starts screaming at him. So I'm just like showing the slow descent into madness right now.
I really
You're
wish.
just doing too much, man.
I'm just gonna say nothing. I don't care. I'm just gonna ignore everything. That's my new philosophy. Just
The only
ignore it.
person in chat.
I don't see anyone. I think you're the only person in chat on YouTube so far.
No, I meant like for Shockblast. It's like the kid the only person in chat.
Now there's others in chat. He was like arguing with.
Uh,
But yeah, he says
uh,
that's his new philosophy to just ignore it. But as you'll see throughout the stream, he'll abandon that philosophy like pretty much immediately. All right, he does not follow it very well.
I saw right through you, Hood.
You're just doing too much, man. Like, just mind your business.
You're just doing too much, man.
You're just doing too much, Geo. Just doing too much.
I need you to manage my shit, man.
I'll need you to manage my shit.
Jury, execute.
Like Geo is this like a situation with the one guy, the squirrel dude, where he's like trying to help out, but he's just a nuisance? That's a funny dynamic.
Oh yeah, yeah, Geo
I
here
forgot
reminds
his
me of
name.
that video for sure.
What was the guy's name? Magic Mush, with the Donkey Kong profile picture. He made a video on him.
Oh yeah,
I forgot
Chibi.
his name was Scully. Oh, I was close. Yeah, it's kind of like that situation where like the autistic person is trying to help out, but they're like unintentionally a nuisance.
Yep.
I feel bad for Chibi, but
Welcome back,
yeah,
guys.
yeah, I just feel bad for him.
Yeah.
He seems like a good guy, but
Oh, it is.
I understand the other guys. I understand Shaggy's
Action
frustration, or I'm sorry, Jesus's
It's my favorite
frustration.
category.
I'm sorry, Penguin Zero's frustration.
A caveman.
So 3, 2.
He does
1,
kind of look like a
go.
caveman.
Hello, everyone.
A
The other two
caveman's like
guys are lucky
DCJ,
they didn't get
and
me.
this is Tomba 2.
a caveman's like
Evil Swine return.
Jayshockblast, and then Chibi's like
The plot of this
Geo the
game is that
hero.
you are Tomba, and the evil swine
Right.
have returned.
I know like
That's
those
funny.
those other guys on the couch,
mean,
they
it's
just
more
like kind of
plot than
invited
Bugsy has.
Chibi to the couch because it was Chibi's
So,
birthday,
alright, good.
even though
You'll
Caveman
notice
didn't
that
want him to
was
be
nice.
there.
For this
So then
company
Chibi's just like
game.
on the
Actually-
commentary track the whole time and just like saying
I always usually
annoying
wear
stuff.
pajama pants, but I would say wear jeans.
And then
today.
he slowly
you're
gets
not
mad,
dressed
Yep.
for
like
occasion.
slowly. You can just tell by his tone that he
Yeah.
just wants him to shut
I
the fuck
recommend
up.
all viewers
Yeah.
to
It's
go
really
get a nice
funny.
cup of Joe, have some
It's
bagel,
funny, and you can understand
love
both
bagels.
sides of the
sit back and
coin.
enjoy some breakfast.
That's what makes it so funny. You can't
see,
really
I got
say who's
cheese
the hero or the
bagel.
villain because they're both at fault in a way. It's like funny.
This
Like-
game definitely has an interesting place.
It's like
Because
immediately
Chibi-
super awkward. He's just like,
Well, like
Yeah.
So awkward.
most
Right.
games in this
And
kind of style
Chadtronic
are
made a
like
video to
sort
this,
of,
but it's
2D
actually archived.
scroller,
I never
3D
seen him react to
scrollers,
it properly.
Whereas this one
The
is,
first time I
has
seen it,
a
it was an
lot,
archive.
has another
Why would you
dimension to it.
archive
Yeah,
this?
it's like
I don't get what's so
2.5
inappropriate.
2.5Ds.
yeah.
Yeah, this
I
I
game-
guess
Get used to
Chibi
this.
had like
Yeah.
some controversies after, but like I don't really think that matters too much.
Yeah, Chibi is like a D or C tier known YouTuber. Most people don't even know his name. They just know him as the guy, the squirrel guy. I didn't even know the man's name. Like, why would you delete something and he's not even that relevant? He's not relevant at all, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing that
So that's just weird on
You
his
need to get
part.
crab basket to get
yeah, one thing that
crabs.
Chibi and Geo have in common is they both like try so hard to be
So
funny.
this is the case where
They
getting
just like
crabs
make
is a
so
game.
many
that's
like
a good point.
jokes that no one asked for. And yeah, the host, they make it pretty obvious that they did not ask for it. Though Jay, he's definitely a lot more aggressive. Like Jay calls Geo a spaz, just like outright. He just calls him a spaz.
Never heard of really.
Yeah.
I've never seen
Blur.
crabs used that way.
And you won't ever again. That is the end of the crab section of the run for the speed run.
Let me get to the part where he's like, I would
want one
prefer if you'd
now.
be quiet.
A little too fast there.
Yeah, this is a
That's
classic
not
right
your
here.
fault.
It isn't actually. Funny you should mention that. I really have no control over the boost jumps at all.
It's pretty convenient that they
It's a
auto-put
classic.
the
I haven't heard
one
much
button
from the
on
beard
button
guy,
here.
but obviously thanks to Magic
Oh yeah,
Mush,
I would hate to
I've
actually,
seen Chibi's
have to
story.
put the pants on.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of essays I kind of like. I don't like drama essays
Alright,
where it's like a
that
new
hurts
essay
you.
every day.
I gotta go.
I like one where it's just cut and dry, you know,
I
and
can
you don't
always
need
wear the
to
pants.
go on further, you know.
That
The
side eye
$10
he
from
does is so
Zarganian,
funny. That's
and
literally
he says
just
he's
Jay
gotta give some money
Shockblast
for
and
his bro
Geo.
Chibi on the couch right now and get him some birthday hype.
Hey, thanks, Sarkanian.
Yeah. It's like, I can't really feel bad
need
for
more
him
sand.
because, like,
No,
he's
you
a
only need
grown
three
man.
scoops, rules of three.
But at the same time, I do feel a bit bad for
Yeah.
him.
Did seem like it.
But it's just funny
You don't
all
wanna
around.
know
It's a really
what
funny,
bad
awkward
sand looks
situation.
like. It's pretty rough.
Santa's little helper is a
Sand?
squirrel.
We have
Spooder
$10
man!
from Eoin.
Spooder man!
Tomby Squirrel.
Like one time Geo was just like doing that on the stream and Jay was just like cringing so hard.
Hype. Donating another $5
That
if
would
the
be
announcer
fun.
can pronounce my name
Is
right.
Jayshockblast like what would you rank him as a YouTuber? Is he like a A tier known YouTuber? I never heard of the guy until you brought him up, so
I guess he's like
He's
a
probably at
C
least, like,
tier known
C would be
YouTuber. He was like really
C tier.
popular during like the height of the Lego games, like 2017, 2016.
I feel like I heard this name before.
He
but
did like
I never watched
he
it
did
on the
videos like
channel.
how to unlock like this character in Lego Marvel.
Yeah, that's where I probably seen this guy before.
Yeah, probably like Lego Marvel
His
2, like
name was familiar.
the guides for certain character unlocks.
Yeah, I looked that up before. because
Yeah.
Marvel 2 was just a big game, and I just had to look up, okay, how'd you get this guy? Because I would really try my hardest not to look it up, but eventually the game was just too hard, and I just had to look it up.
Yeah, the Lego games, like obviously they kind of stopped doing so many Lego games, so Jay he kind of fell into obscurity. So now his main game is Marvel Rivals, and he is like insanely toxic on Marvel Rivals, to like the point where it's hilarious to watch.
Oh yeah, this game is called Tombi with an I.
No, Eoin, the donator. But I pronounced both of you wrong. Forgive me.
Never say that in any
He
situation.
makes grunts. That's kind of like at this part of the game.
Just for half. He's in a hurry.
Never doubt the powers of weapon space.
Alright.
Alright.
So.
$10 from Brendan3. Love.
Right?
Returned and they stole my girlfriend who wasn't in the first game. How they knew she was like.
It's kind of coincidental how, like, in most games, pigs are evil.
Such as?
Well, Diddy Kong Racing, Zelda. How come I never saw?
But yes, you are correct. Prefer.
Oh, here it is.
Oh god, talk to me.
So confirmed, Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet. But yes, you are correct.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet. Oh, you're back. Oh, is he? I don't know.
$10 from Dracu. The Tom B2 was my favorite. Third.
Yeah, that was pretty accurate to Geo. Say less. There's Geo in chat. He's starting to rebel against Jayshockblast. He's no longer giving him so much unconditional affection like he used to. Now he's saying, I'm literally watching the stream. How am I supposed to mind my business if I'm listening to the stream? Alright, he's starting to think for himself. Alright, that's dangerous. Alright, he's starting to deny Jayshockblast. But yeah, most of the stream though. Here, I think. Okay, now my thing is lagging. Is it gonna let me watch? Oh my god, now the fucking thing is frozen. God damn it! Are you kidding me? Okay.
I'm not dealing with this. I can't.
Just time him out then. Just time him out then if you can't deal with it.
No, I'm not talking about that. I don't care. Like, fuck our team.
Fuck our team.
Harder than that, and got back up.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Okay, yeah, Geo, he's starting to rebel against Jayshockblast. He's starting to get frustrated with the treatment, with getting yelled at, with getting attacked. He's breaking from the conditioning. Alright, this is dangerous.
Fast! Grace our swift victory!
Alright, so I don't want to spoil what happens here, but I want you to see the slow burn of Jayshockblast just completely melting down. Alright, I'll put it in full screen too. I think I'll put it in full screen. Here's the
Geo.
complete meltdown.
Why are you doing this to me?
Why are you doing this to me? Man, you know it's tough when you're like 45 years old and you're getting just absolutely buck broken by a sped kid, basically. To the point where you have like 1,000-yard stare. Alright, you know, things are tough.
Tough.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I've been back for a while actually, man.
Yeah, I thought your dog might have like broke your computer or something.
I'm using my phone and just fucking fuck with my computer without a treat in my pocket. She noticed.
Oh, you got a tree in your pocket?
Yeah, she likes his treats, like I'll make her like try to like go search for it, but I eventually gave it to her. I gave it to her like right after.
Okay. Yeah, here's Jayshockblast complete mental breakdown on stream.
This is why you're not playing. This is why you're not playing. Because you can't go through not being told that you can't play without causing like all this fucking stress for me. That's why you're not playing. Because I need a break from this. And you don't get it.
I wish I could watch this like for the first time again. Because the first time I saw that, I was like in shock at how mad he was. Now, I mean, I've seen it a couple times, so it doesn't really hit as hard. But like, I wish I could have just watched that for the first time again. I wish you could have seen my reaction to that, because that was crazy. You're causing like all this fucking stress for me. You're causing so much stress for me. Like, dude, you're 45. Gio is like 16 years old. He's like completely like mind fucking you. All right, like be a man, Jay. All right, grow up. Just time him out. Or just silently ban him. Don't fucking scream at the top of your lungs on stream. This is crazy, bro. This is unhinged. But yeah, I mean, fun fact about this, so like a couple streams ago, Jay, he actually did acknowledge like how toxic he was being on the Marvel Rivals streams. He actually did acknowledge that he was being too competitive, and he was like, kind of that, he was like acknowledging maybe he shouldn't let everyone play like all the time, so he's not like yelling at people constantly. Like maybe he should be more selective and have like other nights where everyone can play and like other nights where he's more competitive. He actually did take that criticism, and he actually did acknowledge that he was being too toxic and he was like yelling at people too much. So I was actually planning on just like dropping Jay entirely from the show, because I mean, I thought he learned his lesson, like he realized like he was being toxic. I thought that would be it for him, but nope. Nuh-uh. He's here. Welcome home. Yes, welcome home. We are back to Jayshockblast just like yelling at disabled kids on live stream. Alright, that did not last long. Alright, he did not learn his lesson yet, so we have to keep covering him until he learns. And his actions have consequences. There you go. That is a true felted face right there. That is a true felted face right there. He's got his head in his hands. Look at that. Suffer, Jayshockblast, suffer.
Too fucking needy.
He's too needy. He's like Darich. He's too needy. He's like Jade. There you go. He's Jade. I no joy this. Me want play Marvel Rivals, Phil. I no joy this. Okay, before I talk about this next part, so also one thing I find funny, one really funny parallel with Jayshockblast and DSP is Gio, he like points out like, oh, I'm a member. Aren't members supposed to have priority in Marvel Rivals? And then Jay, he just like completely like snaps on him. So I just find that funny how like DSP and Jay, they just don't even care if like people are like members or they're like financially supporting them. Like, they're still just like, I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't care if you're a member. You can take the membership and shove it up your ass. Alright? I don't care who you are. If you mention the Nazi hat one more time, you're banned. 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 You can take that support and shove it up your ass. I don't need your stupid memberships.
Let's say something like, eat shit in my ass with a spoon.
Yeah. I don't care who the fuck it is in chat. I don't care if it's a member. I don't care if it's a regular. You're banned.
What an idiot that guy is, seriously.
Okay, then there's this really weird part where Jayshockblast, he like mutes his microphone and he's like yelling, but we can't even hear what he's saying. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, did he do that on accident? Did he do that on purpose? Like, why is his microphone muted? Why is he just like yelling into the void? Like, what's he saying? Is he like calling Geo like the hard R? Like, what is he doing? Is he like just screaming slurs at Geo, but he doesn't want us to hear it? Like, what is he saying? Why is he muting himself? What is he doing? What kind of live stream is this? He's just got his head in his hands and he's like screaming. Like, what kind of live stream just has the host just like muted, like yelling into the void? Like, no one can even hear what he's saying. Like, what was that? Okay, he's still muted. He's still just like talking into the void. Okay, great streaming. Alright, no one can even hear you. You're just like, just completely muted, Jay. Like, what are you saying? Are you just calling Geo like slurs? Like, what are you doing? Okay, now he's unmuted. Like, was that an accident?
3 open spots.
Was that an accident? Did he do that on purpose? Like, what was that? Why was he just like muted? What was that? That was pretty funny. Yeah, I got paranoid for a second. Okay, I'm not muted. There you go. Oh, JC's
Are you
back.
still with HBK? It's fine if you are. I don't. If you're playing with them, that's all good. I'm not worried about it. HBK is awesome.
Here, I'll have a replay on that crash out where he was screaming. I think we might need to see that one more time because that was intense.
This is why you're not playing. This is why you're not playing. Because you can't go through not being told that you can't play without causing like all this fucking stress for me.
Jayshockblast, he's the type of guy who would get like unironically tilted at the Luigi gamer voice.
Cameron. Probably would.
Cameron,
Yeah,
you talked to Layla. You were saying things weird to Layla. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
I was completely cheesy that
That's
whole
why you're
day.
not playing.
That day where he
Because-
first got exposed was probably one of the best days this year.
Yeah, for sure. That stream I did watching Cameron, like
I smiled just.
Yeah, like I don't care about Cameron, but that stream was like incredible. And then like MilkySwelky, like that was like a damn good payoff for like all the Cameron stuff. That was an amazing payoff.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I could picture Jay like unironically getting mad at the Luigi gamer voice.
Causing like all this
Yeah, I guess it's
stress
supposed.
for me.
I don't want to say but it's kind of like a retarded voice. But to me, it's just a silly voice. But I guess someone could say it as a retarded voice. But it's just a silly voice. It's like when I have a mocking voice, that's kind of like a mocking voice that I put on, and it sounds really different too. So I'm not surprised that it fooled them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd see him getting mad at that.
'Cause yeah, Jay, like he gets, even though he's like 45 years old, he gets like super mad at like
45.
He gets like super mad at like disabled kids on the stream and like screams at them like Patrick and then now Geo. He's got like really bad anger issues. He's not being very chill or positive like DSP.
Is he on Rumble?
No, Jayshockblast is on YouTube and DSP is on YouTube and Kick.
Yeah, I just got Rumble like 2 days ago, and the first thing I saw was the quartering. That was the very first person I saw. Yeah, I'm about to uninstall Rumble.
Yeah, quartering is like Rumble's top guy basically.
Yeah, the first thing I saw, it was 2 people, and one of them was the quartering.
Who's the other person?
I think it was like a pedophile or something. I
Oh,
I remember the face, but I can't. It was someone popular. I think you would know him, but it was the quartering, and then it was someone else.
okay.
I'm like, these are the first two people I see on here. I think it was like the quartering and Trump or something like that. I'm like, okay, that's a horrible way to start.
Yeah, the quartering. Well, you've seen that Renaissance Fair video of him, so that definitely applies to
Yeah,
quartering as well. Hey
yeah.
YouTube, I
It
love the
wasn't a
quartering. I love the quartering, YouTube. I love him. I love him. He's my best friend.
yeah.
Renaissance fair in public. You gotta be a
Rumble is
ballsy
dog
motherfucker to do that.
The content is awful, straight up boring. It's just politics, politics, politics. There's nothing else besides politics. It's only good for archiving.
Wait till bro sees Twitter. No, I fuck Twitter. Fuck the political side of Twitter.
Yeah,
I
I
hate that it's
agree.
political now. Like it wouldn't. It never was political. Like it was for fun. You know, post tweets of yourself having fun. Now it's politics, politics.
Twitter is
Donald Trump,
just
Donald Trump,
too.
Donald Trump.
It's just too
Like
much
I don't want
shock
Donald
humor.
Trump in my feed.
I
Shit's
mean,
garbage.
Yeah, this stream gets flagged. That's how you know the quartering is watching right now. Hey, quartering.
Cornering.
Recording more like the horroring. Horror.
Corey.
Bunch of whores.
The cuckening.
Yeah, when I was
Cucking
on
up.
Rumble, there was like a thing called raw views and unique views. Is raw views like are people seeing your stuff? I unlisted all my videos and my raw views was increasing.
Huh.
That shit creep me out. Like I can't do that.
Was that like you clicking on the video and it was counting that?
I went on Reddit and apparently raw views is every view, every 10 views. No, what was it? Unique views is every 10 views and raw views is like every view or something or vice versa. I'm like that makes no sense. There should
Yeah.
just be one view. I had like 70 to 90 views on a video I only watched like 6 times. And I'm like, this is some creepy shit. I'm getting off of Rumble. Like I was freaked out. I was scared. Like, why do I have so many raw views on an unlisted video? I had to get off that shit.
Yeah, it might have been like.
Rumble,
I guess maybe they have like bots that are like secretly watching the videos. That would be pretty creepy.
yeah, my video was like I just uploaded it like 2 days, 1 day ago, and I check on it. I got like 96 raw views. How? I only watched the video at least like 2 or 3 times, and the raw views are insane. And I'm like, what does this mean? And I looked it up. Okay, you watch it like 10 times a piece. I didn't watch it that much for it to be 96 raw views on all unlisted videos. If someone's secretly watching my shit, I'm hopping off of Rumble. That website is not as good as I thought it'd be if that's what's going on. That's some freaky stuff right there.
That shit's crazy.
I know Rumble is like a lot of
That's
botting.
creepy.
Really?
I
Wow.
hope
Yeah.
it's bots and not some hacker. Because like I said, I kind of got hacking PTSD. So I don't know if
yeah.
that's a hacker or just bots, but I'm not supporting a website that does that. That's all types of
I
crazy.
post a Vimeo sometimes when I have ripples that can't make it to YouTube because like they have copyright music, like they're too offensive for YouTube. They don't care about what you post there, I guess. They don't give a fuck. I posted a video of Greg Heffley shooting up a school on YouTube poop. Like they didn't give a fuck.
Wow.
YouTube is so
Yeah.
weird with its moderation. It's I don't know.
It's garbage. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this stream though
It's bad.
it's perfectly following the terms of service. All right, there's nothing wrong with this stream. It's perfect content.
Yeah.
It's positive, chill content.
No
Yes.
bullying
Laughing
here.
because he didn't know the context of me saying that. Quality content, yo.
Yeah, meaningful content.
That guy does not have any of that.
Life-changing content here, boys.
You know your
This is
content's
the
bad when
content
even your friend John Rambo says your content sucks ass.
Yes. Speaking of the quartering, though, I do have one more funny moment of Jayshockblast here. So Geo, he tries asking Jay, "You got anything going on this week?" And this is how Jay responds.
I'm not here to make small talk, bro.
I'm not here to make small talk, bro. Is he the quartering?
That's what he said.
Yeah, Geo tried asking him if he had anything interesting going on that week, and Jay was just like, "I'm not here to make small talk, okay?"
That's crazy. Why is he such a fan of him? Like Jay just sucks.
I don't know, like Gio was like Jay's biggest fan ever, even though Jay like constantly yells at him and like constantly like name calls him, like he calls him an asshole, he calls him like a spaz. Like I don't know how he's a fan of Jayshockblast. Like Jay like constantly makes fun of him and like constantly yells at him, and is like constantly like rude to him.
I don't get it. Maybe it's the autism, but that's crazy. How are you a fan of someone like that? Are you just that big of a fan that you
Yeah, I mean, I think you're cutting out, but yeah, it's
right?
it's a lot like DSP.
That's wild.
I think you're back now. Yeah, it's a lot like DSP, where like DSP's got like a lot of like fans who are like kind of mentally ill, and they don't catch on to how like toxic Phil is and how Phil is always yelling at his viewers. Because Phil, he talks to his audience the same way as Jay. He's always like, I'm not talking about that, you idiots. You gotta talk about the game right now or you're all banned.
Human being.
It's crazy. Yeah, Geo, he definitely kind of gives me the same vibe as like the DSP Dents. He definitely like kind of reminds me of like Jade and all them. But yeah, I mean that's a great way to build engagement, Jay. Like anytime your viewers try to make small talk with you, just yell at them. That's a great way to give positive, chill vibes to the stream. All right. Anytime they make small talk, just say, "I'm not here to make small talk, okay?" That's great for getting people to want to engage with the stream. Or you try to ask the streamer a question, and he just like yells at you. Yeah. Brilliant. Straight from the Burnell Book of Streaming.
Do you watch Jayshockblast?
I like Jayshockblast's like pre-recorded videos, like his top 10 Lego games or like his Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight review. I like those videos, but his streams are not very good, and he's very toxic sometimes on stream. He's definitely not the best live performer. He's definitely like a lot better as like a pre-recorded like content creator.
Just fuck around on stream.
Like on stream, like he gets mad easily and gets like impatient easily. It's definitely a lot like Chibi and Caveman.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't watch him. This guy straight up sucks.
And yeah, I find it funny too because the quartering, whenever the quartering is live and like he can't think of anything to say, he's always like, "How was your weekend, guys? How was your weekend? You guys got anything going on this week? How was your Tuesday?"
That's relatively normal.
Yeah, that's what quartering does, like, whenever he can't think of anything to say, and, like, people just, like, turn that into, like, a whole meme. Like, just him asking, "How's your weekend?" So, like, if he tried saying that to Jayshockblast, Jay would just be like, "I'm not here to make small talk, bro." Yeah,
I can't tell who's worse between Jay and quartering. I would rather watch Jay.
Quartering is, like, infinitely worse. Quartering is way worse than Jay. Because quartering, he just does, like, videos on politics. He just does like political slop videos, and like he steals like shorts as well.
Yeah, once I heard politics, I'm out. That is the most boring form of content ever. I just do not care for that. That shit just makes me age looking at the thumbnails. I don't care. If I want to watch politics, I'll watch the news on TV. That's it. I don't need a YouTuber to tell me their views is not irrelevant or important. Nor do I care. If I want to watch politics, I'll turn on the news, CNN. That's it.
And like even though
Because
Jay, his
politics is a
live
lot of he said.
streams are not the best, he actually does have like a lot of really good pre-recorded videos. Quartering doesn't have a single good piece of content on his entire channel, and neither does like DSP or any of these guys. Like Jay, he's actually like a decent YouTuber, but he's
But
just
not a
not a good
decent
live
person.
streamer, and he just acts like really toxic on live stream a lot of the time.
Is it just between this Geo person, or is he like this with like a lot of people?
He's like this like a lot of people. There was like this other guy who he banned named Patrick.
Oh, I got him confused with Geo and Patrick. I thought they were the same person.
No. Geo, he's like on thin ice, I think. Although Jay, he lets him talk on the live stream somehow, so I guess he trusts him more than Patrick. Yeah, but yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go into Jayshockblast stream and just ask him, how was your weekend? Tell me, how did your weekend go?
Yeah, that would be funny if he responds to it. That would be super funny.
Hey, Jayshockblast. How was your weekend? Tell me, how did your weekend go? Did you do much? Did you go out? Did you stay home with gout? How was your weekend? Tell me now, cause I need to know.
That is disgraceful.
I'm not here to make small talk, bro.
Disgraceful AI generated filth. I think I hate AI more than I do the furries. AI disgusts me in every level. I
What
could
AI
look at
do?
a furry, I think the AI. No, no thank you. Disgraceful, abhorrent, atrocious, horrific.
Oh, yeah, speaking of that, I finally banned Bend Over from sending images.
Oh.
Yeah, he sent gay black porn today, so I just got sick of it, and I took away his ability to send images.
He pulled a double swing.
And it's like funny, but like you have to space it out. If you just spam it, regardless of whatever it is, it's gonna get kind of old. The humor is like it's funny, but it's also really Instagram, Twitter, immature shit. You know, like it went from gay black dudes, then a fat guy swinging his dick, to racist monkeys. And then it was just straight up a doll coming out a dude's ass. I'm like, God, my guy, all right, calm it down, please. All right, that was some fucking gore shit. All right, I did not need to see that at all.
I mean, with like
I tried to
anti-furry,
process it.
especially with like anti-furry socialists in the server, I can't have him sending that kind of stuff.
That shit scarred me. All right, like that's like gore tier.
That would definitely scar
Hell
anti-furry
no.
socialists, so I had to take away his ability to send images.
Like, if I'm gonna send some weird shit, I'm gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna just straight up show you some fucked up shit like how he did. No warning. Like, where did you get that shit from, dog? Because that Discord will not allow something like that.
Apparently someone sent it to him, and he decided to save it for nefarious purposes.
How can you even look at that and physically be able to save it? If that was a female, I think I'd lose interest in having sex, period, because that was disgraceful and disgusting. Like, oh
That
my
fucking
goodness.
weirdo furry that they got into a fight with MilkySwelky. I went to the post. I'm not fucking kidding you. I was like hurt in my head thinking about that shit. Someone got onto that. That's
It
sick.
can't be that bad. I've
They were
seen
like
worse.
furries and like
It was
boxing
just
with like
gay furry porn.
I'm sorry, it was gross.
You actually went to
Connor
Dump
said that
34
was
Mutt's
agency.
account?
I want to see what the fuck this person was like. Like, oh, I want to try to harass. I was gonna like say like, oh, at JC, so go check this guy out. And I went to go check the post and like, never fucking mind. Never mind. You don't want to see that shit.
You checked them out. You checked them out, all right.
Wow, what the fuck's he known for?
It was like an artist, like a Rule 34 artist. That's
It looks
something.
like shit though. It looks like shit. They got like furries and like.
I remember how I argued with him. It was like both unironic and ironic. It was very fucking weird, and I'm not doing that again because that was kind of stressful. Like he's like
The weirdo who
you
followed me on
can't win with
Twitter.
him.
Oh god. I can't forget the weirdo on Twitter following me who had like stuff of like Spiral the Dragon. You can put your imagination what that is.
Oh
It
hell
was
no!
not
I've
taken well
seen
with
some
you.
messed up spiral stuff.
How the hell you get
Spiral
options with
Pokemon.
Spiral? Spiral's so cool though. I only knew him from Skylanders like Sammy did. I'm fine. I knew him from Skylanders mostly.
Wasn't there like a Spyro like subway thing?
Like a promotion. Like,
What?
oh, get like a Spiral toy with your Subway. No, I think it's something
I mean,
else.
wasn't there like an infamous like Rule 34 image of Spyro at Subway?
Like a toy. Like, oh, cool. Spiral toy. Nope. That was ruined, I
I'm looking
guess.
that up.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
I'm not looking that up. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think that
In the
was
background.
Spiral. I think they're thing.
The face.
Yeah, I think that's enough of Jayshockblast. So, to anyone watching, please go to Jayshockblast next stream and please ask him how was his weekend. Okay? Please, everyone, go to his stream and ask him how was his weekend. All right? I think we all need to know. How was your weekend, Jason Joseph? How did it go?
But
Yeah.
I don't do it like the extent this fucker does. You know, I like to ask, how y'all doing?
That's the
Are y'all okay?
Here's one more clip of Jay to end it off.
Jesus loves me. Well, I fucking hate him.
Yeah, there you go. He said that. That's real.
He just
actually said that.
I fucking hate him.
So now we have DSP.
The AI dummy.
Yeah, this guy Duty streams. He uses like AI slop thumbnails.
Ugly.
He's so bad. You know why he's so bad at Deathstroke? Why don't like Duty anymore?
Why?
So one time when Phil went on vacation, Duty went to his fucking front door to go find him. He found Phil's house and went to his house, took a photo of his front door or something like that.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Fucking idiot. That's why I don't like Duty.
Yeah, Duty, he's like not the best. He's not the best clip editor either. Like he leaves in like a lot of dead air in his clips. He doesn't really edit them that well. But I mean, he's like the only one clipping a lot of these crash outs of Phil. Like a lot of the other clip channels, they just clip him being bad at games. They don't capture him like, you know, melting down at the Kino Casino or whatever.
Just like a recolor of Darth Vader. It's just like a Darth Vader edit. What a great OC you got there, buddy.
Have you or a loved one been affected?
Continue with Final Fantasy VI. Duh, why wouldn't we? And now we have Marvel Tokon. And I hope Marvel Tokon is good, and I hope you guys like it, and it ends up something for the rotation for variety.
It did not end up good.
Obviously, if this ends up being something you guys like, it'll be Friday Night Fights, but we'll also try to do other streams during the weeks, too. The thing is, I'm not going to play Marvel Tokon.
Yeah, I don't really like fighting games, honestly, so I don't really care for Marvel Tokon.
Oh, is that the fucking the Ethan Bradbury twins or something?
Disgraceful statement.
On full time, I want to make this abundantly clear. I'm not going to say, oh, we're playing a new fighting game. Let's just play it every day. There's not enough interest in my content for fighting games to play a fighting game every day.
There's no interest in your
so
content.
Just for the record, I'm probably never going to play it competitively, if that makes sense. It's going to be a game that I play casually and try to enjoy and try to learn, but it's not something that I'm going to be sinking incredible amounts of time into to become a competitive player at. There are already going to be people who are try-harding the shit out of this game, and they're probably going to one-hit kill me. It's like, I don't care. I just want to casually enjoy it. I want to explore the characters, do some combos, have some fun. You know what I mean? Explore the offline and online content, and every once in a while play it. But you know the tryhards will always be there to act like it's the most important thing in the world. Try to spoil your fun. That's how they are. Oh, you dare step online to play?
But so now he's calling the people who beat him in fighting games tryhards, even though when he plays, he's like always like, oh, these people suck. They're so bad at the game. You see what they did? They spammed the mash jab.
Watch this unstoppable strategy where I lock you down with attacks and assists and attacks and assists and attacks and assists. All one hit, 100% combo.
He's
wow,
just going clown mode.
What a great experience playing Marvel Tokon, right? And that's how they play. Like,
I just love whatever
I
Phil.
want to see him get in his ass whooped.
I just
Oh,
love
go ahead.
whenever he rages at fighting games. He's always like, "Oh, the mash jab! Oh, the rollback netcode!" Like he always just like uses these like stupid terms that no one knows. Like, "Oh, mash jab! See, that was mash jab. That was rollback netcode."
Ah,
Those are
great.
well,
By
rollback
the way,
netcode at least is a
today's
FGC fighting game term.
Yeah.
Mash bash, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, DSP, he was in like the FGC like back in like 2003, I think.
Oh wow.
He was like,
he really doesn't seem that bad of a person, but he's still kind of just like a douche. Also, apparently he's a racist, so he gets points off for that.
yeah, Phil, he has like a big problem with Asians for some reason.
Oh.
He's always like, "Oh, Asian people are so entitled."
What?
Yeah, I don't get
Leave
it.
the Asian people alone. Maybe he had trauma with them. Asian people are literally like the most chillest, most respectful, traditional people. Like, why are you hating on Asian people?
Well, he does have history with this guy named Jaha, who was like this buff Asian guy who was gonna beat up Phil, and then Phil like started crying, and he was like, "Don't hit me, Jaha!" And then Phil tried saying like, "Oh, I was drunk. I didn't know what I was saying. I was drunk, okay?" And he started crying. Because Phil, he was like the biggest
Wow.
trash talker in like the FGC. He was the king of hate.
Next to LPG.
Yep.
Yeah. I just fighting games in general just breeds lol cows. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Launch
It's
day.
really funny.
I just want to make this clear too. It's launch day, but people will already be playing like that. Now, it didn't used to be like this in fighting games. There used to be what was called the era of discovery. It would be about a 2 to 6 month period where when a fighting game came out, no one knew how to play it.
So now he's
everyone had
coping for
opportunity
why
to enjoy it.
he
You would
sucks
play
at
it however
fighting
you wanted,
games.
use any character, try different strategies. And yeah, there'd be some people who found abusive stuff right away. But for the most part, you'd have a time period where no one was very good and everyone could just learn at a slower pace and enjoy exploring the game. That doesn't exist anymore because idiots already posted the entirety of the meta on the internet. As of right
How
now,
are they
people
idiots then if they like learn the game? Wouldn't they be like the complete opposite of idiots?
already made in-depth tutorials and strategies on how to dominate in Marvel Tokon.
Okay, so they're making like in-depth strategies on Marvel Tokon, but that makes them idiots. Wouldn't Phil be the idiot if he can't understand the in-depth strategy?
Because they want fucking clickbait views. It's pathetic, it's sad, and it
It's just,
ruins
like,
fighting
mad
games, and it actually has
24/7.
ruined competitive fighting games because you can't just enjoy them anymore. I would love to play
He's
Marvel
always just gotta
Tokon today
complain.
at some kind of a fun level, but if I go online, immediately
He's
you'll
like a
see
male
people who are
Karen.
just one-hit killing you. What the fuck is going on? How are you playing it like this already? It just came out today. So, pretty lame, and that's what's happened with
Can't
the
you
fighting
play
game
like that, Phil?
community. I don't support that at all. I think it's insanely fucking stupid, and it just takes the fun out of it.
Is
But
he
that's
good
what
at
they've
the
done with it,
game?
right? They're
I'm a
all
little
about
interested to
competing.
see how he plays because I haven't seen any. No.
Actually, I did show
thought he would
some of
be
his
good.
gameplay on stream once. I think it was when I had like Franchise Fanatic and Echo Killshot on, and we were talking about like the Joker movies.
The Joker movies.
Yeah, Franchise Fanatic.
I forgot they existed.
He's like a huge fan of the Joker movies, but Echo Killshot and Connor, they do not like them at all.
I never seen either of them.
The first,
as big as that movie was, I never seen either of them.
yeah, the first Joker is good, but I haven't seen the second one, but I heard it was bad. But Franchise Fanatic defends the Joker too.
It was like a musical, and they got Harley Quinn in it, but it's just more so just a musical above all else.
It
It's
had
just not
Lady
that interesting. A lot
Gaga.
of loopholes.
It had Lady Gaga.
Lady
as Harley
Gaga.
Quinn.
She actually looks good. I'm not gonna be a bot and say she looks terrible. She looks good as a character, but she's not really Harley Quinn. She's not.
Yeah.
She doesn't have that crazy Margot Robbie factor or Harry Strong factor. No, not even close. But she looks good as Harley Quinn, but that's just looks.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So you
the
hit
Joker
the game.
movies just.
One views,
First
you
one
be
looked
the
way
person who
better.
gets all the attention. Well, good for you. You've ruined fighting games. Like, there's no fun anymore.
You've Ruined fighting games. There you go. Breakfast is ruined. Fighting games are
I love to
ruined.
fight against DSP. If you lose against DSP, you know that might take years off your life. You cannot lose against the log cow. That's rule
Yeah.
number one. Don't lose against the log cow, bro. That shit's gonna be on your permanent record.
Yep. Have you seen like the Magic Mush video on Irate Gamer?
Nah, I don't know who that is.
That's a funny one. Breakfast is ruined.
Or because everyone
What
already
is
plays at a tournament.
Irate Gamer about?
Yeah, Irate Gamer, he's like a ripoff of AVGN, but he also did other things. He had like a YouTube Kids channel, and then he's like a ghost hunter now. He's like a paranormal investigator.
That's interesting.
But yeah, Irate Gamer, he like copyright struck the video, but then like he eventually like removed the claim.
Copyright and then remove the claim. What was the point of copywriting in the fucking first place?
I guess he got
Dumbass.
mad, but then he calmed down.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
Copyright strike. Just let it go.
So we'll see how it goes. If Marvel Tokon's good, we'll keep it in the rotation. If not, there is more stuff coming out later this month for the record. There is, just so you know. Let's take a look.
Okay, duty. You didn't have to leave this.
Gears of War E-Days beta is next week. Not this week, but next. Starts around the 10th. I'm not when it starts. Then again,
that game looks
and
a bit
there's
boring.
also a new game, Resonance of Play that. In September, we got Blood of the Dawn, Fantasy 6. Let's play a lot of Marvel Tokon. Let's enjoy all of these games.
Yep,
so that by the time that we get to the end of August, early September, we can clear this.
How about you just play the games, Phil? Why do we have to like overthink every little thing? Just like put on a fucking game and that's it. You don't have to like go through this whole like business meeting about what game we have to play. We have these games, but I don't know. Are they gonna work for the schedule? Are they gonna get engagement? I don't know.
Schedule for all the new releases.
The schedule.
Okay.
He doesn't even sound as radical as you make him out to be.
I just like doing that stupid voice for DSP.
Now, guys, we did not get any support on Marvel Tokon. What happened?
Yeah, I mean...
This is your reward.
Yeah, I definitely have a lot more energy than Phil. Alright, Phil, he is devoid of energy. Like, any voice I could
That's what happens when you...
Any voice I could do would have higher energy than DSP.
Alright, guys.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna freaking tell you guys to freaking stop denying my age.
Alright,
Wait,
guys.
oh my no, gay. I love the video so much.
Demi's voice
that video's
is
gone
just
out.
so
Oh well.
bad. It's so bad.
What do you want? My freaking birth certificate? I should watch those.
Alright,
No, on
okay.
YouTube, probably. There's a Kappa.
Oh yeah, Copper still exists.
Jen
I
Cook,
forgot
thanks for
about
500
that.
kicks. He says, people don't give you
Copper
enough credit. I feel like
sucks.
people like Asmon
That shit's been
take
going
you
on
for
for like 8
granted
years
after
now.
everything you did for the streaming and content industry. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Okay, I think this
Thanks for
gets
500
funnier.
kicks. I don't give a shit. Has it not become apparent yet that I don't give a shit what people think about me?
Why are you
Haven't
yelling?
Have you figured this out?
I doubt that.
I don't care what Asmongold says. I don't care what fucking Moist Critical says. I don't
clearly
care
you
what all
do.
my detractors say. I don't care what a fucking documentarian says. I don't care what
Maybe
anyone
you
says.
should make a video
They can all lick
so
my
he can
ass.
mention you.
Wow, he just told Asmongold to
And
lick
I
his
look
ass after everything that Asmongold did for Phil. Alright, after Welcome Home. There's no more goals, guys. Welcome home. Alright, Asmongold saved the business. We're now getting thousands of dollars every segment. Alright, welcome home, guys. Yeah, after all that, now he just like completely snakes Asmongold and tells him to lick his ass.
That's kind of gay.
Also, yes, Phil, he has like a weird fixation on like telling people to like lick his ass and like eat his shit and like kissing his
Ew.
hairy ass or whatever. Like he's like a weird fixation with telling people to do that. Or like sucking or like sucking dicks or whatever. He's like
I
a
would
weird.
sometimes say that, but I usually don't say that shit. Like, suck my dick. Like, you don't realize how that sound?
Well, Phil, he's like, kiss my hairy ass. Eat shit out of my ass. He has like a weird like fecal
He's very
fixation.
descriptive.
That's what makes me think
He's
Phil
like
might
that
be
too.
bi-curious, because he's always telling other men to
Bi-curious
like
dude.
to lick his ass. Also, that's
I
just
hope his wife is pleasuring him since he seems to be into men a lot. I
yeah.
wonder if his wife is pleasuring him or crushing him in the bed. I don't want to dig too much on his wife though. His wife seems relatively innocent. She just chose a bum of a man. You can
Yeah.
even call him a man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
his wife
absolutely.
seems to be okay.
She definitely chose a bum of a man who has so much back taxes and is in so much debt.
Does she even appear on the videos? I never hear her.
She like appears very, very rarely. Well, there's one video. So one time Phil was on a stream with Wings of Redemption. He like called into of Redemption stream at like 2 a.m. his time, and he was like talking to Wings and like giving him like a weird therapy session. But then like his wife came into the room and was like, "If you're gonna have these conversations, please let me know, because you're being insanely loud." And Phil
I
was
think
like,
Wings' wife is the same.
and Phil was like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry." His voice like sounded so weird.
Hmm.
But that's crazy.
Yeah, Wings is one of the log cows I like.
Yeah. He just snaked Asmongold. That's crazy. Like after the entire Welcome Home arc, he just snakes Asmongold. Just like how he snaked Kino Casino. He snakes Asmongold and tells Asmongold to lick his ass. That's crazy. Welcome
30-year-old
home.
man.
Welcome home.
Been here before them, I'll be here after them. I'm me.
You'll be here after them. You're like 15 years older than fucking Moist Critical.
Everyone, for some reason, hyper-focused
You really think you're gonna like outlive him? Like, you'll be dead before him.
on me,
Moist
fixates on me, and creates a
got guns
fucking
too.
weirdo
Yeah.
surrounding hurricane around me. Fuck them all.
Does Phil
I do
even
what I
have
want.
weapons?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Even fucking Boogie's strapped. Boogie is more strapped than Phil, and Boogie's a fucking obese giant, and Boogie is strapped.
Doesn't EDP have weapons?
EDP got a whole bunch of weapons. Like, well, why are all these log cows strapped? That's crazy to me. Aren't these guys supposed to be pathetic? They could like kill us. These guys are absolutely strapped.
I guess DSP can't have weapons because Jasper Kitty might get into them.
Who?
Yeah, that's his cat, Jasper Kitty.
The cat is gonna get the gun, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that Phil can't do because of Jasper Kitty. Like, he can't go on vacation because Jasper will be traumatized if he has to be left home without Phil.
Jasper Kitty. You gotta say the full name. Jasper Kitty.
That's what Phil calls him, Jasper Kitty. And yeah, recently Jasper like freaked out while Phil was holding him, and he like jumped off of Phil's chest and like cut like a massive gash into Phil's chest.
Ooh. I know that shit gotta hurt. I don't really like cats because of that. Cats are very fast too, so if they don't like you, they could like scratch you up real bad and then like run away. I can't really do cats
People
right
will
now.
like it. Tough shit.
A lot.
And Phil, he says he doesn't care, but now he's like yelling about how he's so mad about the detractors or whatever.
Right.
Like literally what they say and do doesn't affect me.
If it doesn't affect you, then why are you doing like a whole segment on it, Phil?
Right? It doesn't. I'm still here. I'm still successful, so fuck off.
You're successful.
Right?
Every game is failing.
Why would you let what other people say about you bother you? Honestly, why?
Well, it
If
clearly
you're doing
bothers
good
you
for
'cause you have to
yourself,
ban
if you
them.
got an audience, you got people who support you and they like you,
Banned.
why do you give a shit about the peanut gallery over here, this fucking
peanut
guy over
gallery.
here? I don't give a fuck about any of them. What do I care about those idiots for? Don't.
The
Let them all
idiots.
yep,
Why
yep,
do I
yep, yep,
feel
yep.
over
Fuck 'em.
the peanut guy? He seems to be a popular figure.
Yeah, burnt peanut.
I haven't heard much from him besides like a Twitter controversy with him and
Let's see
AT&T, I
here.
think.
What?
I don't know.
AT&T?
No, Madamus, I know he
AT&T
says,
was like
Asmon likes
Burt
DSP, don't
Peanut
fall
was
for
like a
troll bait. I know he
mascot for
does
like
because he
AT&T
keeps
for
watching
a
me
little
and he
bit.
always laughs. I mean, yes, he
People got
reacts.
mad at
Oh
AT&T
my god, I
because
can't
apparently
believe he said her
Burt
dick.
Peanut is racist or something.
Well, I think that was a different guy. That was the faithful sheriff.
No, it was the peanut guy. It was the peanut guy. They made AT&T had a collab with the peanut guy, and the peanut guy was the profile picture, and people
Talk
got
about the
real
you
mad
talk
at
about
that.
the peanut guy from the Planners Peanuts. You talk about that one YouTuber.
No, burnt peanut.
The
And then
one
there's-
YouTuber.
He has like a
Oh,
ripoff.
God.
Yeah, burnt peanut. He has like a ripoff called the faithful sheriff, and anti-furry
Fake ass annoying
socialist was
orange.
beefing with him on X, and he called him like a gassy chud.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see.
But he
Solo.
likes it.
Solo.
He gets it. He likes it. He's entertained by it.
Yeah, DSP is nothing but a gassy chud. All right, he's always ripping those packs, just like how he rips ass.
He knows there's no harm here. I'm just a dude
Ass.
fucking around on the internet. You know what I mean? He's not coming after me, trying to cancel me and say I'm doing heinous things because I'm not, and he knows that. You know? It's just a funny thing to laugh at. It's a joke. No big deal.
Is he talking about Asmongold? But you just told Asmongold to lick your ass. You just like started drama with him just like right now, Phil. You just told him to lick your ass.
Deal.
Ass.
Zelvania says, I used to live in Spokane.
ass,
It's
lick
fire
it.
season every year due to how dry it is, but at least one person every year starts fires either negligently or intentionally. It's fucked up. Ellipsian says, can we play Lost Odyssey next? Because it's coming to PC later this year. If it comes to PC, I'm playing it. I'm telling you this right now. All right, ready, everybody? I'm putting my foot down. These awesome bonuses, right? Sometimes I would also, get the strategy guide or the...
DSP Gaming Real has banned Asmon's shit-stained toilet.
collector's edition, and that was cool.
I
All
don't
right,
get the
so I
appeal
would
for
pay,
Asmongold. He
get
looks
all
like a
these
generic
games.
reaction channel.
His channel just like seems kind of boring from what I've seen.
Physically, drive home. First things
I haven't
first,
shown it,
release
did
day
watch
unboxing. So
videos
set it
of
up on my
people,
countertop.
and that's
Remember, I had the
literally it.
countertop that was like
Nothing
a
else.
bar countertop on my between my kitchen and my living room. So immediately I clear out the space, get the camera set up, get the boxes there, film release day unboxing. Checking out the boxes, reading the boxes, what they said,
Phil,
opening to
that's
get in there,
enough.
sometimes there'd be code, some stuff to look
box,
video.
the
Video would
box,
get
the
no
box.
early playthroughs. No one had a game to stream to happen.
Box.
Instead, if you went and bought the game on release day morning and you
just
played it,
yaps.
you were the first person to get the footage out.
I
And I
go
loved
too,
it because,
bro.
like, look, here's a hype video of me unboxing the game. I just got home with it. People would get hyped. The video would get 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 views
You don't get
within the
those
first
views
few
anymore,
hours
Phil.
because people were so hyped to see the game. Then within a few hours, I'd start uploading the gameplay.
You know that
'cause I
you know what
started
that reminded me
playing it,
of?
and
That reminded me of his fucking Final Fantasy review where they had the fucking fire alarm blaring.
Oh yeah.
That was
He
great.
never even opens the game either.
The fact that Machinima sponsored that is just a fucking icing on the cake.
Rest in peace, Machinima.
Yep.
Nah, I'm more like that's a piss, man. They fucking deserve to die when they did.
DSP, ABC
I
like
don't know
Pie
what that
outlived
is.
Machinima. There you go.
Hmm.
ABC like Pie outlived Machinima and Rooster Teeth.
Didn't they help with Death Battle? I swear I seen them with Death
Yeah,
Battle.
Rooster Teeth, that was Death Battle.
No, I'm saying I think Machinima helped with like some of the Death Battle animation. I think
I don't think so.
I did watch
Loved
Machinima
that.
back
Oh my
in the
God,
day. I
day
think it was
one
like
launch day
Berkeley
gameplay,
or
and they get
it was
super hyped for
something.
that. So not
Probably
only
that.
would the video of the unboxing do well, then the initial
And Superpower
gameplay got hyped.
Beatdown,
People
I
would be
think
so
they
excited
collabed
for
with
that.
that
It was
too.
just a different era. That whole era was taken away and cheated when these game developers / publishers decided we're just going to give copies of our games out to big influencers who aren't real.
Oh, Phil's jealous. He's jealous that big YouTubers are getting games for free, like Jayshockblast. Which, yeah, fun fact about Jayshockblast, he got Dragon Ball Sparking Zero for free. And then on stream, he, like, raged at the game and said everyone who likes the game is stupid. And then he uninstalled the game on stream.
Wow.
He got that game for free from Bandai Namco. And then he just, like, shits on it and says everybody who likes the game is
Why?
fucking stupid.
How'd he get it for free?
He's a big YouTuber, and he's got sponsorships. Even though he's toxic. I guess they haven't seen how toxic he is.
Yeah, that is a plus of being a big YouTuber. You get a lot of free shit.
Yeah,
from
Philly
my
doesn't get that,
connections.
though. DSP does not get that, and he's jealous. Even though
One
he
time you
said,
gotta think from you gotta think from spawn seeds, but that never lasts. That only lasted a day.
even though he says the detractors are so jealous of him, Philly's jealous of the big influencers right now.
Gamers, they just kiss every game's butt and say that they're all good, and then they spoil the whole
Phil's
fucking game a month
obsession with kissing butts.
thoroughly.
Ripping
What a
ass.
stupid practice. They don't understand how
We're
bad
gonna rip some packs, guys. We're gonna rip some card packs.
they shot themselves in the foot and how
Ripping
they killed day
cards.
one hype for their games by spoiling their games. They're just dumb fucks.
Wow, it's toxic, Phil.
So
You're doing
yeah,
drama.
it was actually a really awesome thing back then. Do I reminisce about those days? No, I don't. That's bygone era.
Okay, then why are you getting mad about it then? If you don't care about the days when you got to be the first one to unbox a video game, then why are you getting mad and calling them dumb fucks?
I'm living a completely different life today than the
I
life I lived back then.
changed.
You know what I'm
I
saying? I'm a happily
changed.
married man.
I'm
I like having a
different.
schedule. I like having these streams with you guys.
A
I love
schedule.
podcasting. I love all of this. My life is great. I don't
I'm
miss those
happy.
days of being a bachelor and going out early to get breakfast and unbox the game and shit. But
go
man, it was a
Irony.
fun time.
Irony.
It's cool that I was part of that formative part of content creation. I could talk about it now, speaking from experience. But do I miss it? No. Frederick CM got another 500 kicks from Jen Cook. He says, I remember I'm an old head from YouTube and Machinima days. I rediscovered you because my nephew watches a stream called Kino something. Oh, I'm sure you have no idea what the name
Oh yeah, the Kino something. I wonder who that could be. Whoa, buddy.
of the stream is. There's yeah, absolutely. Well, thanks for 500 kicks. They're called the Kino
Oh, this part's crazy. I'll let
That
this
is
play out.
for 500 kicks. They're called the Kino mentally ill patients, mouth drooling, autistic retards. That's
Autistic.
Wow.
Oh, dear. No.
Not doing
Oh, dear. Oh, no. Not
Yeah, Phil, he's not toxic at all. He's not toxic at all. He makes chill content, but he just used autism as an insult. But no, he's not toxic at all.
Oh no. Not DSP.
Also, I literally did an entire stream about DSP where he was like talking about like, oh, when I say the word retard, it actually means that something is slow. It means that something is retardant. It has nothing to do with mental illness, and now he's just blatantly using autism as an insult. So, like, what was the point of that whole rant then? Just own it, Phil.
Right.
You're the king of hate.
Not Poppy Phil.
the name of the
No,
stream,
he
I
was a
think. I think that's what it's
grandpa.
called. Or something to that effect.
That's
He's
tax.
got a lot of stuff now.
That's
He
tax.
must got money. He must got decent money.
Now we have him. Now we have more tax extremes.
For those who did, like, I know Jade and King Michael and a few others were very nice and were enjoying. Thank you.
Oh, there
But
it
literally
is.
everyone else in my chat is toxic, yelling at me for not playing the game multiplayer, despite the fact it has single-player content.
It's just Jayshockblast. Oh, you guys stop backseat gaming, okay? I've never played Human Torch before. Alright, you're all being toxic.
And if I start playing multiplayer, no one will ever want to see the single-player content. I'm just sad I can't enjoy games like everyone else. Like anyone else
Oh, but I thought everyone else was jealous of you, Phil. I thought you were better than everyone else because you get to just be like a full-time YouTuber. Why are you saying you wish you were like everyone else? I thought you were better than everyone else, Phil. What do you mean?
plays the game can do this, and it's fine. But because I got a bunch of toxic fucking dirtbags in my chat, they just talk nonsense nonstop and don't let me enjoy something.
Fishing is
Okay,
all
it is.
that.
It pisses me off, and I'm gonna vent now because I have the right to say
I'm
people
not-
are
I'm never
toxic
paying
pieces of
this,
shit
man.
and just say toxic things all
You're
night.
pathetic if you
Like
pay
play
that,
online.
like,
What is he
just-
doing? Why is he losing the computer?
Man, it's just
Play
terrible.
online instead of acting like normal humans. And it pisses me off because I've been waiting for the game to come out. I actually really like this mode. I would like to play through the other 3, but how can I do it when everyone's a toxic piece of shit?
Well, I mean, if everyone's
Irony.
a toxic piece of shit, maybe you're the toxic piece of shit, Phil. If everyone is.
Besides a few who were very nice here, there was a few very nice people here. Outside of the few,
Always blame someone else.
Yep. There's a few. There's
All
a few
these log
dents.
cows, they always blame someone else.
There's a few Geo the Heroes in chat.
everyone else was toxic tonight.
Anymore.
So I'm not allowed to enjoy single-player story mode like everyone
Yeah, you're
else
not
who
allowed
pays for
to.
this game, apparently.
Self-fulfill.
Isn't that great?
You can't enjoy it.
It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Ooh.
It has.
Ooh, that
The
hurt.
problem here is that there's so many...
There's Phil crying.
That looks bad.
I want to see Jayshockblast cry
That
on stream
haircut's
one
worth
day.
crying about.
That would be funny.
toxic people that if I don't immediately go to online competitive play for a game that I don't know how to play, they just bitch. And it pisses me off because I just want to enjoy the game like every other human who gets to, but I don't get to. Instead,
You're not a
I
human,
gotta
Phil.
be
You're a
yelled
fucking
at
pig roach.
and treated.
He's the pig roach.
You know what?
Like a fool. Well, no,
Oh,
fuck you.
my.
Every asshole tonight who complained all night that I wasn't playing it online, you can kiss my fucking ass.
There he is again with the ass hyperfixation. Like, why does he always tell men to, like, kiss his ass? Like, what is
It might be
wrong
gay.
with him?
I think Phil been on a little grinder too much. I think
Yep.
Phil's on grinder.
He wants to get with
him and EDP both on grinder.
Yeah, Philly wants to get with the Kino Casino boys. He wants to see Andy Worski's shredded body.
All right,
Oh,
I'll
the
enjoy the game
guys
because I
with the
bought it. You
clothes
didn't.
out, too.
If you buy the game, you have the right to go online immediately and play it. But you have no right to sit here and be a toxic dirtbag in my chat. None. Okay? So the truth is,
Well, sorry, but we do.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this game. Like, I like the episodes. I want to keep playing them. But as you can see, when I play any fighting game that's not just multiplayer, people just complain. I mean, thank you, Jax. And I'll
Okay, then just stop playing it then.
side of that, thanks to the few that supported earlier, as you can see, insanely low support too, because I'm trying to play the game and enjoy it instead of just going online. I'm just tired of very small-minded
like,
individuals.
come on.
I really am. Like, I don't know. People are just going to be toxic. Like,
What
for
if people
example, King
see
Crimson
this
just said,
man?
I'd
Just sit and watch him all day. There's nothing to him.
It's like the same thing with Jayshockblast. Like, Jay, he just, like, either sits there in silence, or he's just, like, yelling at people. Like, I don't get the appeal of it.
Yeah.
Like, who watches
And they
this?
pay him too?
Yeah, they pay him too.
Paying him.
He has, like, goals
Who
on
is paying
stream.
him? Why?
Yeah, it's $50 for him to open a pack of Pokemon cards on
That is
stream.
insane.
Greedy ass motherfucker right here, folks.
There's people
Greed is nasty.
donate for these milestones of $50 to watch this old man open Pokemon cards.
Lol.
I don't get it.
rather see you hit up training mode and learn the
Pokemon
game
come
rather than
on.
go online and
Pokemon
not
is so
learn.
lame too. I was never that interested in that franchise.
I used to be into Pokemon, but not really anymore.
Yeah.
Well, that's something I'm into as like a kid, but no, not anymore.
Yeah.
Right? But everyone will just complain.
It's like a
Everyone will
generic
just literally-
franchise. It is so basic.
But yeah, I mean, I don't get who watches like these old man streamers who either just like sit there in silence or they just like scream at the audience and call them like a bunch of idiots or whatever. Like I don't get the appeal, like unironically.
Me neither. Yeah.
sit here
I
and
would not
complain
sit around all
and
day
say,
watching him complain.
I don't want
like
to
a
see
little
training. I don't want to see offline. I want to
bitch.
see just go online.
I would
And
rather
that's
see
because
him
these are
losing a
ignorant
fight.
idiots.
That's entertaining.
Also,
He's
like
just yipping and yapping all day, and
like every time like Phil does something, it's like the biggest struggle session ever. Like anyone else would just like quit the game, but Phil, he has to like go on this whole rant, like, oh, I want to do the single player, but the idiots won't let me. Oh my God, what do I do? Like, just quit the game, Phil. Like, you don't need to do all this.
Oh God, what do I do?
They just don't understand how you actually play a fighting
You don't
game.
understand.
When I play other fighters, like for example, if I play any one-on-one fighting game like Street Fighter, I have an installed knowledge of those games, so I can at least play at a basic level and not have to practice that much. In this game, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand the combo paths. I don't understand properties. I don't understand much. It's like starting from scratch.
Well, Phil, you suck at the game, all right? You're a scrub.
And it's hard because I know I'm going to have to play it offline to learn, and I'm not getting that opportunity. Like, look at tonight. You know? People won't support, unless it's me frustrated and losing, they won't support fighting games anymore. It's
Okay, then play the multiplayer and get frustrated if you want the money. Do it. But Phil, he has to act like he's got power over the donators. He can't just do what the donators ask for. He's got to act like he's got power. So no, donators, I don't want your money.
sucks. You know, there's a few people like Jack and others who are positive, but there's a lot of toxic people out there. Cecil, you have to understand something. Like Cecil McWoot says, well, you're giving them too much time.
He's a very confusing person, too. He goes back to the stuff he does.
Yeah.
When I make content, and let's talk about it for a minute, because I'm going to adjourn this as the end of my week right now, okay?
He's going to adjourn.
When I make...
Okay. He dropped something? What happened?
My joystick fell over for absolutely no reason. Then it knocked over my trash and made a giant mess. Now my trash is all over the floor.
Imagine that one time when he fucking knocked his water over trying to play a game and fucking got somebody knocked the water over.
We got close up on his awesome beard.
Give me a second, okay? Let me go pick up the trash that just spilled everywhere.
He actually doesn't look that bad.
So the point I'm making is this, all right?
Yeah, your fucking mind looks like God. God.
His face looks
like God.
His face looks like it's melting.
Looks like a Play-Doh like got melted.
No, he looks like Simon Cowell from like from them. Can you dance or some shit like that? America's Got Talent. He looks like him.
Simon Cowell is like 67 years old and Phil is like 44.
Whoa, oh, 6'7". Oh, I'm playing.
It's what?
Phil is the oldest 44-year-old I've ever seen.
He looks about his age. I thought he was like 30-something now.
Oh, really?
He's 40 doing this shit, dog?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wrap that shit up, dude. You 40 and you act like
I'm gonna hop off. I gotta do some shit in the morning. I'll take care.
Man.
We're going off.
Alright. It is 2 o'clock.
I don't have that many Phil clips left, so it won't be like that much longer, but yeah, I mean, Phil, like, he's always bragging about, like, his looks, too. He's like, oh, the detractors are so jealous of my good looks and how handsome I am.
Who is this idiot? Get this idiot out of here.
I'd say it's like
banned.
D tier in terms
this
of
game,
attractiveness.
yes, it's a competitive fighting game, but I'm not part of the FGC, nor do I want to be.
But he looks a lot better than
I want
most
to enjoy a
walkouts,
game for what it is. I'm
pretty sad to say. He's not overweight for one.
not even kidding you when I
He used to be, like, a bit overweight, but not anymore.
tell you, this stream is actually my worst performing stream of the entire week.
Wow, so you're not successful, Phil. I feel like every stream is like the new worst stream ever. Like every time I watch him, he's like, this stream is the worst supported stream ever. And then I watch another one, and it's like, this is the worst supported stream ever. Like every new stream is like the new worst stream for Phil.
And that includes me playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, a 13-year-old game. Dark Souls 2, which I've already played twice before. Pokemon, which everyone complains about and claims isn't good because I've played it too much. And Final Fantasy VI. Okay? Every other...
I love how, like, it's always, like, the viewer's problem. It's never Phil who's at fault whenever they're complaining about the content. It's always the viewers who are just complaining.
Yeah, it's always someone else but him.
The game I played this week did better than the new release. Earlier today was a well-supported stream where all the support came in early during the podcast, and someone gave a ton because they wanted to see me unpack Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It literally had nothing to do with the game.
Yeah, and even when he gets support, he's always like, oh, the support, it was for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It wasn't for the game. The game's a failure. I'm not playing it ever again.
That's why there was support. So this is why I get...
It's like, even if you support him, he still, like, misinterprets the support and, like, gets mad about it.
disappointed. This is why I get disheartened. The third path means I need your support every day.
Really, really ungrateful.
And it means that every day I'm going to ask for
already,
it.
But he
It
seems
means
so
every day I'm going to
ungrateful.
hopefully get it. And I will be disappointed if I don't.
And like he has a
What's
lot of
frustrating
streamers and
is
viewers already, so why is he
I want to
so
enjoy a variety of
adamant
games, and I can.
on views?
For example,
He's going to be
tonight,
successful
I
either
made
way.
60
He got a
bucks
fan base.
playing this all night.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah, I need 60 bucks.
home.
Welcome
He just
home.
wants more and more and more. That's all he wants.
Man, he definitely lost a lot of weight. This clip was from, like, November, and he was, like, way chubbier. He's, like, really skinny now.
Yeah. I was going to say he's really relatively healthy, honestly, for a long cow. I expect him to be all fat and stuff like that.
This is the average dark side film.
But yeah.
This is the average dark side
I think I commented under one of his comments and tried to be nice with him. But he really wants this one guy to make a beat for him.
It's the average dark side Phil fan.
Absolute bot. I mean, I like Jordan Hargrove because he's funny, but he also doxes his family for no reason on some Matthew McSweetie.
Yeah, Matthew McSweetie.
Should I say Luigi Gamer? I think that's
Luke
what
Roberts. Here's ABC I Like Pie singing.
Oh, this looks a bit old.
Twitter.com.
Yep.
On other night streams this week, I made thousands of dollars. Not to say that that's common, but usually I do pretty good. I made 60 bucks because I'm playing a new fighting game, and I'm not just playing online, and I'm not raging because I'm losing. So what incentive do I have to play fighting games, right? Unless it's the classics,
Stop
which
playing
I love.
them.
What incentive do I...
Like, literally, anytime Phil does something, like, it's always, like, the biggest struggle session. Like, you guys don't want me to play fighting games? Like, I don't know what to do.
I even have to play fighting games?
A lot of
I
content,
just care about
guys.
money. I just can't
What
help
should I
it.
do?
I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. And people say, well, why didn't you play the Avatar fighting game? Because it's the same situation. It's a game that doesn't play like other fighters. I would have to learn it from scratch. No one cares. No one wants me to learn. They either want me to lose and be frustrated to make rage bait content for my detractors, right?
Rage bait?
Or...
Yep. How's it rage bait?
Term.
Like, rage bait content is like the quartering, where he's like making like a video about politics to like try to make people mad enough to click on the video and like engage with it. That's what rage bait is. Like, or saying like, oh, Spider-Man Brand New Day sucks. And just like say that
Isn't
with like
rage bait just modern trolling though? I thought it was just a modern way of saying trolling.
Rage bait content is like just, you know, like kind of clickbaity, like, oh, Spider-Man Brand New Day sucks, and then the people who like Spider-Man Brand New Day, they click on the video because they're mad, and then they like unintentionally like engage with the video and like increase like its revenue or whatever. That's rage bait.
Yeah.
DSP rage
Yeah,
compilations.
that content's been around
That's a
for
different
a
thing.
long time.
Like, the only person getting rage baited there is Phil. Like, why is he calling it rage bait content? Like, he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
if I take the time to try to learn it, or I do the content that's in the game, everyone just complains.
Okay, then just do the multiplayer then if the audience doesn't like it. But Phil, he just can't take responsibility for anything. Like, he always has to blame the audience, even when they give him real feedback. Oh, they're just complaining. Who cares?
Pisses me off.
So what incentive is there to play this? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, just stop playing it. Like, why do you have to go through like this entire therapy session over the video game? Just stop playing it, Phil.
Honestly? And that's my problem. That's why I was actually really skeptical about even buying it, was I didn't know if people were going to buy into it. And I could tell you...
What was that?
I said, does he live stream on Twitch primarily, or does he live stream on YouTube?
He dual streams on YouTube and Kick. He got banned from Twitch, I think.
Wow. I was thinking of maybe trolling him one day, but
I think you have to like
that
subscribe
would
to
take
his
a lot to
channel in
troll
order
him.
to chat.
Oh
Today,
hell no.
the actual support I got for the game.
And he posts like 5 videos a day, so your whole entire sub feed's gonna be DSP.
Hell no.
They did not. People
I
did
could
not buy into it
subscribe
whatsoever.
to him, but
You know?
like hell no. Come on.
This is something new. It's something different. I can't just get good at it instantly. I want to play through the content of the game. I feel like number one, what would I absolutely most like to do with this? Play the episodes, because that seems to be their major focus outside of the online competitive play. That's the focus of the game, and it's good. The episodes are entertaining. They're fun. They're well written. They're well animated.
Dog.
Everything is
Stop
good about those
making up all
episodes,
these
right?
words. You just suck at the damn game.
So I feel like that's what I would want to do if I play again. But if I do, all that's going to happen is everyone will just sit there and complain, saying I'm not playing online, spamming my chat like they're doing right fucking now, and not supporting. And
he's looping.
That's what frustrates me. So I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. And certainly I'm not trying to yell at positive people, because a lot of you were very positive tonight. I appreciate that.
Well, that's like 3 viewers. You're yelling at like your entire audience except for like 3 like dented viewers.
Most of you were in the YouTube
like
chat
people
who were
who
positive.
unironically follow
Okay?
Phil is just fucking retarded. Just straight up dumbasses. There's nothing to this man, especially people who pay him. That's embarrassing. Like you ain't got nothing going on in your life.
Somehow he made $63.
That's embarrassing
From this.
and disgraceful.
Most of you
Who's
were.
paying him?
The kick chat
They
tonight
all
has
got
been
nothing to
absolutely
do in your
nothing but
lives.
completely toxic.
Straight up no
assholes.
lives.
Okay?
Paying Phil.
Just called his entire chat assholes.
They were expecting me to go
He doesn't
online
even
and
respect
lose
his own chat. Yeah, yet they still suck his toes and nips.
Yeah, like Geo the Hero, like anytime he tries to make small talk with Jay, Jay's like, I'm not here to make small talk, and then Geo still like acts like he's the best YouTuber ever.
endlessly, and I didn't give them what
He's
they
just that
want.
autistic to the point where it just overrides any negativity. He just loves them. It's kind of sweet in a way, but also tragic.
Yeah, the tragic part is just like how Jay like kind of verbally abuses him.
Yeah, but he still leaves him in the stream for some reason, so I think he secretly likes him.
Or I guess he like kind of feels bad for him, but he also does not have the patience to deal with him at all.
Right.
Maybe Jay himself is like on the spectrum a bit because of like how angry he gets and like how immature he is sometimes.
No, I think he's just privileged or something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't expect him to be that type of person to be angry. I thought he'd be positive because he makes Lego content. Like, how the fuck can you be this angry? But he does play Marvel Rivals, so that brings out a lot of anger.
Yeah.
A lot of bitchy ass lol cows from that game. That's why I just don't play that game. I don't see the appeal. I probably just sit there all day smelling like shit playing it. So I'd pass on that.
Yeah, I guess he is entitled from like, you know, getting tons of free games all the time.
Yeah.
There's like one clip too where like Geo, he was like, oh, if I had to pick one YouTuber to be a friend with, I would pick you, Jay. Alright, you saved me. He was like, oh, I don't want to hear you make self-deprecating jokes, Jay. Alright? I want you to know that I love you. But then like Jay is like always like verbally abusing him, so it's like kind of a bit of like a parasocial, like abusive relationship between these two.
Like SpongeBob and Squidward type shit.
Yeah. Also, Jay has like
He's
contact
literally-
with Geo's mom too. He's like on a first
What?
name basis with his mom.
Kind of weird.
It's like, does Geo's mom know that her son is like going on these streams like this old man who like yells at him all the time? Does she know about that?
Is Gio a kid or is he like a grown ass man?
He's a kid.
Ew. Oh, that's weird. That's weird.
So now they're like,
Yeah.
I thought he was like a grown man.
He's like 15 or
Yikes.
16. Does his mom know
Yeah.
about what happens on these streams? I don't know if she does.
Why does he have this random kid's mom's phone number?
I don't know.
This is so random.
It's
This is so fucking random.
very parasocial.
How'd you find that out? He said it in like a stream or something?
Yeah, he said that in a stream. It was the one where he was like threatening to call the police on that email or whatever.
It's crazy shit. You got your mom's phone number.
He like revealed
I wonder if Jay has
Gio's.
a girlfriend.
He revealed Gio's mom's name on the stream. He was like, "Oh, Alexandria." Like, why'd you just say her name? That's
At least it
crazy.
was in her last.
Like
Some
a bunch of
crazy
whiny little
shit,
brats
man.
stamping their feet. Oh, we didn't get gameplay.
That's
To
some
make fun,
creepy
it Phil
shit,
sucks
bruh.
at this
Yeah.
game.
Cannot
Stamp
do that.
online and loot.
Yeah,
Like,
one
no
dude today on. Oh, go
Like,
ahead.
I'm the only person who discovered this, by the way. Like, I never saw anyone else talking about this. I'm literally like the only person who
Ah, shit.
sees these clips.
You put his mom's name out there, dude.
Well, Jay, he said it publicly first.
You still put it on here, dude.
But I don't think anyone's watching
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I think anti-furry socialist is not worried about that because she's not a furry.
Yeah, it's really creepy how he just pops up out of nowhere.
Yeah, he just just randomly like at 12 a.m. he just like reacts to that Bluey message. He like reacted to it fast.
It was that disturbing.
He was like on it immediately.
It was that disgusting.
Use endlessly, and I didn't give them what they want. So now they're like a bunch of whiny little brats stamping their feet. Oh, we didn't get gameplay to make fun and Phil sucks at this game. No, you didn't. You didn't. Fuck you. I don't.
Okay, Phil, then we'll just watch another streamer who actually did the multiplayer gameplay. Alright? Oh, you don't get what you want, okay? I'm the streamer. You don't get what you want, bitch. Alright, then we'll just watch someone else, Phil. Bye.
Care. You're meaningless. You're insignificant humans. If you were finger snapped, no one would care.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That was
That's mean, Mr. Phil.
That was like a straight up death threat right there. That was crazy.
Nano snap death threat, really.
That's
Mr. Phil, that is a bit too far.
That's not following the YouTube terms of service. He just gave his audience a death threat. Your
If you were
life
to
is
die,
nothing.
no one would care.
You serve zero purpose.
Zero purpose.
That's why you're sitting here trolling my chat. Because if you had a life, you'd be doing that life right now. Do you get it?
You get it?
And no one gets it.
Happy birthday, Phil. I gotta watch that stream too. The one where Phil's crying on his birthday. I gotta watch that on stream one day. I'll add that to the list.
Okay.
Yeah, happy birthday, Phil. There he is,
Yeah,
crying.
streamers got fat.
Oh yeah, that is crazy. Like how much fatter he was
Yeah.
just like 6 months ago.
Yeah, he's
Pork
doing
bun
okay
princess,
for
this
himself,
isn't me crashing out. This is me calling you a
body-wise.
bitch
He's
because you're a
doing
fucking
good.
bitch.
He generally looks presentable. Mostly. Mostly.
Pork bun
It's
princess,
just that
this
the
isn't me
face is a bit saggy, but yeah, I mean, he's old. He's unk status.
crashing out. This is me calling you a
But he
bitch
looks
because you're
way
a
better
fucking
than most
bitch.
ball cows.
This is me calling you a bitch because you're a fucking bitch. Like he's just angry like 24/7.
He curses a lot too. I didn't think he cursed this much.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I'm not crashing out. But
Very
it's
vulgar.
obvious he's crashing out.
You are a bitch.
That's a crash out.
You are a bitch.
That is a crash out, Phil. You are crashing out right now.
You're a worthless human. You're a
Oh my...
toxic individual who adds nothing to human existence. If
Oh my god. All because someone was
Shut up,
trolling his
bro.
chat. He's like, add anything to human existence. You're a completely worthless human. Like, why is he so mad at just like random people in the chat? Like, this is crazy.
If you didn't exist, no one would care.
It's like Fairly Odd Parents, where
Yeah.
Timmy Turner didn't exist and his parents didn't care.
That's
Alright?
actually really dark as hell.
Only someone
for a
as
kid's
evil as
cartoon.
Bitch Fartman could come up with something like that.
The ass Twinkies master.
That's what I'm telling you. That's not me crashing out. That's me calling you a
Booty
fucking
fapping.
bitch.
Where you are crashing out. Like, this is the definition of a crash out, Phil. Like, you sound
He's definitely a crash out.
like you're ready to like go postal, Phil.
How do you like it?
I love it. It's hilarious. Keep doing it. I love this, Phil. It's amazing.
The face.
Fuck your unironic fans. Do this. Oh, I want chill, positive content.
That face is hilarious.
I don't enjoy this. That might have to be a sticker.
That's a funny face. He got that Roblox face going on. I kind of sound like Pop there for a second. But yeah, Dark Side Phil isn't the worst, morally speaking, but his content isn't just good. He just complains like a bitch, and he's very hypocritical. Like, everything he says, he is.
Yep. And he verbally abuses
Everything
his
he says, he
supporters.
is. And they still send him money. Like, these guys, I hope they're spending, at least spend their own money. I imagine they spend it like their mom's money or
all
some
the time
Yeah.
by everyone around you. Anyway, I just need to
Good
play
Lord,
a lot
you
more
could
of it. Like
tell
to go
you
online,
lost
I feel like
weight. I mean, it was a fat foot.
I
mean,
do
good
need to
on
play a
him for
lot more of
losing
it.
weight.
King Crimson has a valid point. If I
EDP
don't
can't
play
even
this
dare
game
to do
online
that.
or in training,
Yeah, that shot of like EDP like taking a shit, like that was disturbing.
There is far worse in that documentary. I'm surprised you even watched the doc.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, I watched it like at least 2 times. The replayability is okay, but it's just really nasty. So
Yeah, I just watched
it's
it
not
once because it's so long.
right. Yeah, and
And go
fucking DSP was in the doc. I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
'Cause, yeah,
I actually pointed that out in the chat. If you rewatch the chat, I pointed that out because I was in the chat.
Yep.
I was like, DSP?
Yeah, fun fact, that guy was supposed to do a documentary on DSP, but of course, because DSP is like so difficult, it never happened.
Oh, I didn't know that. It made
Yep.
sense, though. He did Boogie.
But
Even
yeah.
Boogie seems more respectful than DSP.
Yeah. The EDP, like that
Yeah.
guy should just be put in jail right now, just for like admitting on the documentary that he stands by what he did.
He didn't change. I thought EDP was having a redemption arc, only for him, like, nah, I still like kids. I still like
But he
kids.
was
I don't see
like-
what's wrong with it.
Well, no, he was like just outright like, if it was legal, hell yeah, I would.
That motherfucker got a figure on her. Like, EDP.
Oh yeah,
EDP, bro.
the most disturbing part was like when EDP was like with an actual child in the documentary,
Right.
and he was like
Send me a picture of her tit.
and he was like talking about like sucking dick in front of her.
Birthday dick.
the character tutorials
He's
and all
gonna
of
fly her
that,
out to get
I'll
some
literally
birthday
never
dick.
learn anything. Just going online, you'll never learn. You'll have people, like I said, my first match online
When
was
will
a
you
guy
learn?
who literally did one jab in the air with blade, landed,
Oh, the mash jab! He's doing mash jab!
and did a 50% damage combo off of that jab. That's who I'm facing in fighting games today. There's no more casuals. Everyone in the FGC is a fucking tryhard because they've made all execution in fighting games so easy that there's no more skill level needed to just do that shit. All you need to do is study. It's like a bookworm. Oh, I studied online. I watched a bunch of videos. Now I can just do 50% combos on a whim. Hey, nerds. Hey, book smart nerds. No one can just play fighting games online and have fun anymore because the FGC
He's like, these flashbacks to Phil are crazy. They just show like how much chubbier he used to be.
ruined it. I'm going to repeat what I just.
Yeah, it's completely different.
said, the FGC ruined fighting games. They're not fun anymore because they all made it about studying everything and knowing it day one. That's not fun. Quote me on it, clip me on it. You ruined fighting games when you made it that every player needs to know every piece of the meta day one, or they can't even have fun in an online match. You ruined
If
your
Phil actually
entire hobby.
recognized you, I think he'd hate you.
Yeah. He'd call me a no-life, no-load loser detractor. That's what he'd say.
What is a detractor?
People who, like, make fun of Phil and are negative towards him.
He just don't say haters. He has to say detractor. That's such a long word. That should be annoying to say.
Phil's a bit of a nerd.
Detractor. I never heard anybody say that except for him. What the fuck is a detractor?
You ruined your community. You ruined the games.
Well, you ruined your community, Phil. You always call your fans, like, bitches or whatever.
Now, why would anyone want to casually play this game when the first match online...
Wait, so he hates people who, like, spam combos in fighting games, but he also wishes that people could play casual? Like, pick a lane, Phil.
Someone destroys them with 50% combos off of a jab. No one will. They're just going to play it with their friends offline, and that's it. Then throw it away.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Unbelievable. It really is. Like, there's no time for fun anymore in fighting games. It really annoys me. I grew up at a time when fighting games were absolutely...
EDP won't stop sending me pictures of his feces. Yeah, that
That shit had me. That was funny as fuck. Like, people on Twitter were getting mad because they thought this was more like a comedy. I think it's still a documentary about EDP, but it is surprisingly really funny. But I think that's just par for the course with EDP. 'Cause, I mean, yes, he's a pedophile, but he is funny. And Mike Klum is funny too for all the shit he made EDP do. And, like, even his own stuff. Like, EDP definitely isn't gay. And all that shit. Like, it's just really funny.
Fun to play day one, and they're not anymore. They're just annoying. Unreal. Whatever you guys want, if you want to try new characters and stuff on Tuesday, let's talk about it. But I hope that people will come back and understand that that's what's coming and then support it. Because if I get to another $60 stream of Marvel Tokon, I'm just not playing it again. The whole myth of the wage quit is just that, a myth. I don't quit games based on income, okay? Every other other game I'm playing has done great. This is the only one. And I feel like it's because there's so many toxic...
Now, well, wasn't Dark Souls 2 failing, Phil?
Idiots who just want me to
I never played Dark Souls before. The game was a little boring, but I know it's hard. So, good for content.
Dark Souls seems kind of boring for me.
Yeah, I never was into fantasy stuff. What did you even do? I mean, you just kill goblins or something? I literally don't know. And
you just press the attack button and then you roll.
Dark Souls. Whoa, he's doing...
Rather than actually learn and enjoy, I don't care. But I'm not going to continue to waste time on it if it doesn't get people here to support it. I feel like earlier today there were a few, but it was mostly people who wanted to see me with these cards.
Okay, so even if people support, he still, like, micromanages their support, and he's like, oh, you just support for the cards. You don't care about the game.
You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, no one's really supported for the Yu-Gi-Oh! And we had maybe 3 people support for the game, and that was it. I mean, literally, I'm not even kidding. Take a look. We have Trials who was upset with me because I didn't stop.
He has, like, so little, like, viewers and engagement on his streams. He, like, recaps every single, like, person who supported. He recaps, like, every single troll that was in the stream. Like, he just, like, roll calls because there's, like, so few people who watch him.
Stop in the middle of playing the actual story to respond to his question in his super chat, even though this is not a Q&A stream. It's a gameplay stream with narrative.
I'm not here to make small talk. This is not a Q&A stream. It's a narrative stream. But Phil, how was your weekend, Phil? I gotta know, Phil, how was your weekend? Tell me.
If I have to pay attention to the game, so he's mad.
That must be like an inside joke with you, because I never heard that commercial before.
Yeah, it's like a quartering meme. It's like a quartering detractor meme.
Mm.
Because quartering, like he always like his streams are awful. Like he has a lot of dead air. He's like super tired and low energy, and like whenever he like can't think of what to say, he's always like, so how was your weekend, chat? Like he just like has so few like ideas for commentary. He just goes for like the most low hanging fruit ever. Just like, oh, how was your weekend? And then like if
How's
you
your day, guy?
But then, like, because the weekend thing is like a detractor meme now, he like bans anybody who actually answers how their weekend was because he banned the word weekend.
You banned the word weekend.
Yeah, because of the detractor meme.
Banning the word weekend.
And he banned the word orange.
For what?
Because there was like a meme. It's hard to explain, but there was like some other meme. It was like, what were the oranges for? It was like one of his shorts or whatever. Where he said like, oh, what are the oranges for? And then like he just steals an entire video and just like plays it, and that's the short.
That is confusing now. I don't understand like really anything.
Quartering, he's definitely like a very confusing lolcow. I don't entirely get the appeal of him. I only care about him because
Yeah,
he shut down the Kino Casino channel. That's the only reason why I even care about him.
yeah. Once I saw him on Rumble, I like this guy is just fucking boring. Just politics. Like, how can you make content out of this? How can you even talk about him? There's nothing really to talk about. He just is political slop. Who cares? There's billions of political channels, you know?
I'll be honest, Kino Casino, they definitely like milk the quartering. They talk about him for like 3 hours every stream.
The quartering! The quartering! They like scream it at the top of their fucking lungs. Like, Mike, it's not this crazy, guys. I swear it's not.
Yeah, they're like, whoa, buddy! Quartering has failed the business! The coffee is a failure! Oh my god! And it's just like the same thing like every stream. It's just like literally the same shit over and over again. Like we know he's a scammer and the coffee business is failing. We know. Like do something else. Like how much can you milk this guy?
He's just not interesting. He's really not. Like the most interesting thing I got out of him is like he does like record people and shit. Like that's something that's interesting.
Yeah.
The political shit, everyone does that. What's Ben Shapiro? All this. What's so special about him? Like he's just whatever. He exists. He's like a gust in the wind. His face was funny in the thumbnail that you showed, but there's really nothing to this guy.
Yeah.
He just sucks.
Yeah, they're definitely like kind of milking him because like he took down the channel, and I get it, but like I mean, you don't have to do like 3 hours a stream of quartering. You could just do like an hour of quartering and then just like other variety. But like
I feel
like
bad for the
quartering is
casino
not
fan.
he's not nearly interesting enough to do like to dedicate an entire show to him.
3 hours of just talking about that bitch nonstop. Like how?
I don't get it.
I could just form like 2 sentences and that'd be it. The quartering just fucking sucks. And he's a pedophile because he'd be recording kids. I mean, it's not as bad as the stuff I've seen, but recording kids and like making creepy comments is still not a good look, clearly. So he got that on him as well. But it's mostly just political slop, which I really don't care for.
Also, he has like a coffee company too, which the Kino Casino, they go into like excruciating detail talking about every scam that he's ever done with his coffee company, and that is the most boring content ever. I hate that stuff. Oh, the coffee company scam. Like we know he's a scammer.
That doesn't
like,
even sound remotely interesting. Coffee company?
It's so boring.
I don't know.
And they're like juiced about it, and they do it for like 3 hours. Like
3
no
hours
cares.
of talking about that. Nah.
Yeah, I'd rather watch DSP.
1 sub on Kick, no lie. We had one
I'd
person who
rather
did
watch
100 kicks.
DSP over
So
quartering
actually, it was
any
maybe
day.
2 people who supported
And I don't even really care for DSP, but quartering
the
just
entire
looks like a
stream for the
nothing
game.
burger person and
I don't know what
channel.
else to say.
And the thumbnails
But yeah,
are
tonight is frustrating.
horrific.
Yep.
I couldn't even read the thumbnails. It's just like so much shit happens. It's like a fucking explosion. I can't read anything. I can't see anything. It's just everything's on the thumbnail at once. It's like fucking puke. The thumbnails are horrible.
They're AI.
Tonight is with the
It's
attitudes
AI
and the behavior
filth.
of these idiots over
It's
here,
horrible.
and the fact that there was almost no support for the brand new game. Yeah, that does upset me.
I never use AI. I'm not like, if some people use it, it's okay, but like when you use it for thumbnails and it looks like that, I can't defend you.
Yeah, Phil, he calls his audience idiots, but then he expects them to support him.
Okay, so
Yeah,
all you want to
you
kick
guys
tonight?
are
We're
fucking dumbasses, but can you pay me for my...
toxic. I'm not hosting anyone. You can go do whatever you want with your time, but I'm not gonna dump toxic people on top of somebody else. I'm not.
And they do
I refuse.
it anyway, so it's like... I just don't know.
Not even gonna bother. Once you get toxic, forget it.
Yep. He's toxic. Alright, I have like some short clips of Phil. This one is on X.
Yeah, I remember this.
He has another crash out over. He can't get over Marvel Token for whatever reason. This game like broke Phil, and he like brings it up every fucking day.
Okay, do want to see some clips of him playing because I am interested in that game a slight bit to see him play it.
Here, let me see if I could.
I'm addicted to when people lose in fighting games. That's the funniest stuff to me. Because it's just a game, but they get so frustrated, and I kind of get it. But at the same time, I would never get that mad, but I would get frustrated.
Here, I got some gameplay
Okay,
footage.
so I got about you to play
Oh, this game
the
looks so good.
Nocturnal Gunslingers.
Yeah, I like the visuals a lot. I'd love to see like
I don't mind the anime style, but
I like it better here because it's like more of like a cel-shaded look. It's not like that kind of League of Legends look. It's more just like a cel-shaded graphic style. I'd like to see like an actual like Marvel action game with like a cel-shaded look like this.
I mean, I appreciate the different style with Marvel Rivals. Like the style is what had me watching some clips of it because it just looks so good for me. Anyway. The style and the designs. But the men look a bit meaty. Like I don't really like that Mr. Incredible ass chest, all big and shit. Like what's going on with the males in that game? The proportions are a bit weird. Mr. Incredible ass built.
I don't even
This
know
game
who
looks
he's playing as.
good.
I think he's playing as Dr.
Yeah, me
Doom.
neither.
And Phil is Dr. Doom.
Game
And he's
looks
playing against
good as-
Blade.
Oh, so it's from behind. I didn't know that.
This is basically New Age Marvel vs. Capcom. This is basically all we getting.
Yep.
We're not getting Marvel vs. Capcom 5. We're getting this.
I literally didn't do anything. I'm holding back.
I didn't do anything.
Literally didn't do anything, guys. I'm blocking. It's the delay. I hate when they use every excuse for why they can't win, man.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, so he is Dr. Doom.
I guess I'm open. I don't know.
I don't know.
I agree.
I couldn't do anything. It hit me instantly from the air. I couldn't do anything. What the fuck?
Fighting games are a tad bit difficult since there's a lot of controls, but Marvel vs. Capcom is relatively simple. It's not Mortal Kombat Street Fighter. So I wouldn't even get that mad. Oh, they got transitions too, like Injustice? Oh shit.
Dude, it's non-stop blood. It
I
hits
didn't even
every
know
time.
that. That's
no matter
cool.
What happens? I get hit by an attack every time he pushes it. Okay.
Rest in peace, Injustice 3. That shit is not happening.
Oh, that's totally awesome.
Okay, I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
I think they'll do it eventually.
I don't even know what hit me.
Yeah. They did DCKO, but it's like a mobile game. I'm like, you guys dropped the ball.
What?
I hope they include like the guest characters too, but Yeah, mobile game. No one's gonna pay. No one's gonna pay to get every character like that. I was so hyped until it was a
Know how to
mobile
do an
game.
insanely huge double juggle combo.
Insanely huge double juggle combo.
First fucking person I've played in the game.
Sound like a McDonald's meal.
Insanely huge day one double fucking juggle combo.
He
Every
said it
button they
again.
push hits me,
Double
even though I'm
fucking
not
double
doing
combo.
anything. It hits me anyway. Great. You can't do jump attacks because the launcher seems to be all jump. Here comes giant combo.
And that was high as
I
hell.
didn't do that. My light didn't come out, so I didn't.
I've
get a
never
combo.
seen a fighting game go that high.
What is going on?
Is this game you just use the same three
He
teams? You
tagged
can't
out in the middle of me
mix
hitting
it
him? How
up?
did that even happen?
And I guess that's unique. Oh, here's Asgard.
Asgard looks awesome.
This game looks amazing.
Attack, attack, attack,
Like, look
assist,
at
attack, attack,
this.
attack,
This is
attack, attack.
beautiful.
I can't do anything.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, complete trash.
A Mario Kart.
Literally just hit, 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 hit.
Bowser
What do you
Jr.
want me to
makes
do?
sense. They're
Then
both
I get an item
babies.
and I go to first, and then hit, hit, hit again. Like, okay, trash gameplay. I don't even understand how Star-Lord.
I never
maybe
played
how
Mario
he's
Kart
even
World. It
off the
looks
screen,
boring.
And all of a sudden he's comboing.
And
like it,
overpriced.
but-
That shit's like $212. He's in the infinite.
Wow, this is so much fun.
It's fun. It's fun. Look, it's fun. No, really, guys, it's fun. Go, go, go! Out of the way.
If he played arena games like Smash, oh, he'd be infinite clips of that shit. Smash is such an easy game for log cows. But he's into traditional.
This
I
is
pressed jump
how
and held back.
I mean-
He kicks, it hits
play
me, even though I'm
Super
held back. I
Smash
say air block, it doesn't air block.
Like, there's so many Smash Rage clips. Like, I've seen people legit break the games at the tournaments because they're so mad. It's hilarious.
Wow, what a
Smash
great
will
game,
get
huh?
you
It's gonna
upset,
be a
so that
great
is
game, I can
100%
tell.
real. Like,
Basically, here's
I
a
almost
line
broke
of
my
beef.
game because of Smash.
There's like
But
a
you just gotta learn how to control your anger.
there's a 12-hour Multiverses and Super Smash Bros. DSP Rage compilation.
Oh shit, that might be for me. I didn't even know he played Multiverses.
Fucking game sucks.
He did.
I can tell you right now.
Rest in peace
this is
to
a bunch
that
of button
game.
mashers online. They hit you with everything, even though you're not even
Button
Money
mashers.
versus.
and you're not even open. It just hits you anyway. Look,
He's
just
spamming.
attacking nonstop.
But Phil, like if the button mashing, like always, if you always lose to the button mashing, why don't you button mash then? Because like you're always getting like salty whenever you lose. How about you try button mashing, Phil, if you want to win so bad? Oh, I can't do that. It's gotta play
Exactly.
like an old school fighter. I can't button mash.
He's just gonna. This is what I hate about fighting games. They always have something to say. Like, just shut up and play, dog. They always have an excuse ready on speed dial. You can both do the same damn thing. It's just who's better at it.
You can't avoid. Look at it.
Insanely huge juggle combo you can't avoid.
Just because he mashed medium.
They
He got
can't
mashed
carry out
medium.
in mid-air or something.
that combo.
Oh, that is a cool shield.
I did an air attack.
It took him like 5 to like 15 years to include Green Goblin. And I'm so happy they got X-Men. Oh, they don't have Fantastic Four here.
Aerial jab into a standing neutral, into a juggle, into this combo that doesn't end. This game is
He got
fucking
that
terrible.
Joker down special for one of his moves. That's cool.
Phil thinks he sounds so smart whenever he's like, oh, this is an aerial jab medium juggle combo. Like, no, Phil.
Fucking stupid game sucks.
Literally off of a fucking jab.
Hey, check out this sweet
I didn't even do anything. What?
I didn't do anything.
From full screen, he did a super. I did not.
Like, of course you lost, Phil. If you didn't do anything, then of course the person who's actually doing something is gonna win. Like, that's like the dumbest excuse ever. Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Like, what are you talking about, Phil? Of course if you're not doing anything, you're gonna lose. Like, what do you mean?
Nothing. It hit me full screen. I didn't even do anything. I'm just standing there.
I didn't do anything.
It hits me.
Yeah.
The game is terrible. I can tell you right now, the game is awful.
Your game sucks.
I just don't think he has that much going on. Even when he like rages, he's not over the top angry. He's not breaking anything.
He's not like
more into, like,
Jayshockblast.
physical stuff like that. Yeah, Jayshockblast to be more the type of shit. Jayshockblast is funnier than Phil. Phil is just annoying to me. Like, he's sometimes funny with the way he says stuff, but other than that, he just complains. Like, there's a lot of people who just complains.
He's like a massive complainer.
Complains, hypocritical, complains. Nothing physical. Like, he's not gonna throw anything.
And he gets a free
Like,
combo.
that's what I find the funniest
I didn't even
stuff.
do anything. It just hit.
I didn't do anything.
That's the funniest excuse ever when he's like, oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I can't move. He got me cornered on the wall. I can't move. I can't move.
I didn't do anything.
Billy's spamming lasers.
He spam first.
Phil is literally just spamming lasers. He's the spammer, not the other guy.
I got sucked towards the right-hand side of the screen. I don't even know what happened.
Those promises shall be kept. Or Magneto shall crush you.
Huh? You just dashed and mashed. You got a free combo.
Dash and mash.
What is that? She has a move that sucks you towards.
Pop Gamer said he was going to bed, but now he's just sending us like MMD stuff.
Words, and I get hit by
Really
the
gotta
wall. I
show
can't
us
do
the
anything.
MMD.
Like it creates an unblockable.
And he's sending us Instagram reels, even though he's saying you need to get off of Instagram or whatever.
Wait, he's sending Instagram reels?
Yep.
Yeah. Where? Instagram reels. Oh yeah.
Mash overhead.
I don't know. That's Pop's humor. Unfortunately, Instagram humor is.
I want to play with the other character.
Yeah.
Well, the worst offender of that is Bend Over.
Bend Over is horrific, bro.
He's like Instagram humor like times a trillion.
Right. And it's just his humor is just offensive. It's just gay shit or racist shit. Nothing else. And I'm like, that's stale as hell, dude. You got no variety, no sauce. It's funny for like the first 4 or 5 posts, but if you spam it 24 times, it's gonna get old fast. And yeah, that's why I just straight up blocked him. That was the only person in your thing I got blocked. Not even the furry I'd blocked, because I could tell he's ironic, you know.
Yeah.
But now the other guy, he's just like, come on, you're just showing basically shot content, NSFL shit, basically. I'm scared he might show fucking a penis cut off or some crap like that. I can't do that. I just had to block him.
Yeah, I
was
like.
kind of nervous because he's your friend and all that, but I didn't give a fuck. That guy is fucking gross.
Well, I mean, I literally took away his ability to send images, so not even I like it either.
Are y'all still cool after that, or is he like?
I don't think he really cares. He just like comes in every week and just like sends gay porn. He doesn't really care about the server beyond that.
Well, you can't send it if you remove images.
Yep. I made it so you have to have the member role in order to send images, and every person has it except for him.
Like I said, I didn't want to stop him necessarily. I just blocked him so I don't have to see it. So if he wants to send it, he can go ahead. I'm not gonna be seeing that shit, dog. I had to mute the whole server in the general because that shit was disgusting.
Well,
that took me out of my day.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, it's fun, kind of, but it's still disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not letting him do that to anti-furry socialists. No way.
Yeah. With him in the server, I kind of feel like I have to talk a bit different, but Not really. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be the same. I'm just not gonna show anything without spoiling it. But I was always like that anyway.
Yeah.
If Ben Dover came in with that baby shit, I think AFS would straight up leave.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that's not his humor. And ABC was never into shock humor like Ben Dover. That was some wild shit, bro.
Hang in and out. I don't.
Oh my god.
All
I'm
right.
surprised Blood didn't come out. That shit is fucking insane.
I think
Oh
Phil.
my, why?
I think Phil
Why
rage
did I
quits Marvel Token after that.
So being very,
Oh,
very
wow.
honest with all of you,
I love
I'm
how
not
we call
going
it
to.
Token, even though it's like Tokan. Marvel
know.
Chuck E. Cheese Token.
Tokan.
Marvel Token.
Marvel Tokan Fighting Souls. That's the full title. Very
Fighting
Japanese.
Souls. Yeah, it's a really weird idea for a game, just Marvel and Japanese. It's always Japanese. It's never England or Russia. It's always Japanese.
Yep.
Marvel
Or a
England's.
single person yelling at me saying they're demanding that I play this game online. I can't. I don't even have the right version to play online. If I had it on PS5.
What are you talking about? The online, you can still do it on Steam. It's not like it's not an option.
Then at least it would have been a fun experience without a lot of lag and rollback and dropped frames and issues. Everyone collectively agrees the PC version sucks. Even the biggest creators are dropping.
Well, I thought you didn't care what other people think, Phil. I thought you were like your own vessel. I thought you didn't care what others say.
PC and buying it on PS5 and only playing it on PS5. What I plan to do with this game moving forward this week is playing through some of the episodes and stories. I hope that those of you who like my content and are positive people will come by and hang out and engage and support with said content, okay? It's going to be chill fun. We're going to be playing through
Chill
interesting
fun
stories
where he
together,
calls the audience bitches.
seeing how the game, comes
Yeah,
together when it
and they
comes
still
to that
pay.
and the different,
It's like Cameron
storylines and
level
outcomes and
of, like,
scenarios.
just straight up goons.
Yeah. The
Just
wheelchair
bots.
dents.
The teams, I think that's valid content. I mean,
Like-
based on
DSP banned Outsiders 12. He's just banning people like
Are
nonstop.
the
these
feedback
like
that we're
actual
getting.
like I had said fans, like are just fans mental.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
the teams,
Because
I think that's
I don't
valid
get the appeal
content.
of this
I
man
mean,
at
based on
all.
all the
I
feedback that we're
barely even
getting,
heard of him until like 1 or 2 years ago. So he's not relevant either.
I barely even knew who he was until Pop Gamer started talking about him all the time. And now I'm into
That must
it.
have been at least like 24. Yeah,
right
because you
now.
never talked
sure-
about him till like out of nowhere, and then you just kept on talking about him. Like, who the hell is this dude?
It
Oh
was,
wait, I actually knew who he was already, but I wasn't interested in him.
Pop Gamer introduced me to DSP.
I only knew DSP off for like 2 videos, and that's it.
He's the guy. He's the guy who jerked it on live stream. He's the guy.
Yeah.
sounds to me like this is a complete and
That's really
utter
his
waste of time
biggest
trying to play it
achievement,
online,
really.
and I'm just not going to bother. Now you might say, oh, well then, you're going to buy it again on PS5? No! Did that sound echoey? Because I haven't used the echo effect in a while, and I forgot which one was the echo effect. Does this sound echoey to you? I hope it does. Anyway, no, I'm not rebuying the game. I've bought it once. I've given Sony and Arxis my money. All right, I have. There's no reason for me to buy the game again. I'm not. Why would I reward a game that doesn't work?
Why would I reward a
That doesn't
streamer
work.
who's as terrible as DSP?
I want you to think about that. This game
$63.
doesn't
King's
$63,
Tax,
yeah.
$7. You only made $7 on this stream.
Oh, that's funny.
work. Did it need more echo? Okay,
Stream
hold
for
on.
3
How
hours
about
and get
now? Does it
$7.
sound more echoey? I think I forgot there was 2 different echo, and I forgot which echo that was. I think the second echo is stronger. So, sorry to those who this disappoints because you wanted to see me play online and rage and suck and get beaten in the game. I don't care. You're not pertinent to me. I want to repeat what I just said. You're not pertinent to me. You're not.
You always like try so hard to sound smart. Oh, you're a detractor. You're not pertinent to me.
Important.
He
I
has
don't
like
care
a superiority
about you.
complex.
You're the
Or
people that don't support
superiority
my content
ideology.
anyway.
He only cares
that's
about you
after
if
being
you give
smart.
him money.
Right.
So I don't give a fuck about your
But
opinion.
hey, if
I don't
people buy him money, he's succeeding, right?
Yep.
He's getting what he wants. People
Still,
are actually paying this man.
he's still doing
So
it
in a
full
way,
time. But then he still complains
yeah,
anyway. Like he's able to do this
he's still
full time and
complaining.
he still complains.
I wonder if he's self-aware enough to know that he's a lol cow and he complains intentionally, and it's all charade. But it seems pretty convincing that this dude just sucks ass. Like straight up, this dude just sucks.
I think he knows
Maybe
people.
that's all it
I
is.
think he knows people consider him a lol cow, but he just like doesn't care.
Mm.
care
He's
that you were so
familiar with
angry that
like
on launch day I barely played
terms,
the
so
game
he
online.
knows.
I don't care that you were so angry that on launch.
Bro, none of us are angry. Like, what is he talking about? Oh, you're so angry that I didn't play the game online. Like, no. I don't care if he played the game online. I want this. I want to see him crashing out. I don't care if he played the game online. I'm not angry. I'm literally laughing at him.
I barely played the game online. I don't care that now you're angry that I'm not going to play it online again.
What's he talking about? I don't care if he plays the stupid game. How am I angry?
I didn't create the situation, but you'll blame me anyway. So why do I give a shit about your invalid opinion? You're insignificant. You're worthless. No one cares. If you're going to sit here and complain constantly that I'm playing the game offline, move on. If I see you complain, you're banned.
You're banned.
If you come back, you're banned again. And on top of that, I'm going to publicly ridicule you in my content and streams to show what a loser you are.
Wait, so he's gonna publicly ridicule you, but he's also gonna ban you from chat so you can't respond to him. What a pussy. Like, if you're gonna publicly ridicule someone, don't ban them from the chat, alright? Let them talk to you in chat like a man.
You sat here on Thursday and you ruined my night stream being toxic dirtbags.
So he admits the detractors ruined the stream, even though he acts like, oh, they don't have any effect on me.
I'm going to publicly humiliate you every time you open your mouth on my stream, okay?
Well, you publicly humiliate yourself just by being you, Phil.
There you have it.
There you have it. That's Phil. That's what he's like. And there's one more clip. This one is about low tier God.
Oh no.
Someone tipped $2 as LTG had an unhinged meltdown because another content creator said
LTG
he isn't
just
attractive.
fucking
It went on
bores
for
me to
45
death.
minutes.
I like LTG.
I don't. He's one of those generic popular people now. He's up there with like I Show the Speed or some shit. Everyone and their mom knows who this guy is. You know, there's no secrecy to him. He just sucks. Just another internet person now.
And he keeps going on about it days later. It doesn't seem like a very masculine reaction to someone criticizing your looks. You're right. If you're a normal guy, you don't care about your looks. Like right now, I know I'm an ugly, melty-faced, middle-aged dude. I'm losing my hair.
Yeah.
My hairline is receding. My facial hair doesn't look great. I'm ugly.
Well, this is funny because Philly always brags about his looks. He's always like, oh, the detractors, they're jealous of my good looks. Or they're jealous of how healthy and handsome I am. So, like, Philly can't even pick a narrative. Like, one day it's, oh, you're all jealous of how good looking I am. And then the next day it's, oh, I'm ugly. I don't care. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Ah!
Why do I care? I'm good. I'm happy. I'm successful. Why do I give a shit about the fact that I'm ugly? It doesn't...
He's ugly and he's proud, just like SpongeBob. Like, Phil, you literally banned someone for saying that you looked better when you were chubby. Alright? Stop with this bullshit, Phil. You know you don't think this. You think you're like the most handsome man on earth, Phil. You literally ban anybody who, like, makes fun of your looks, Phil.
affect me. I could be ugly as shit. I'm still good, right? That guy, his whole shtick, his whole fucking shtick is that he's good looking. He believes he's attractive. He's not, but he believes he's attractive. He fakes so much. He has filters on his face on his stream. He's got fake hair that you can see moving. You can see it's one piece moving around on his head, glued to his head. He's a complete phony.
Oh, Philly's doing drama content. He's doing drama. It's toxic.
So for him, and his facade falls away, he has nothing. Because everything about him is fake. His subs are fake. His views are fake. You know, everything is fake. For him, he's got nothing at all but his looks. So that's his final bastion of success. You know what I'm saying? So Yeah, if someone at all says that he's not attractive, he's gonna lose his cool. You could call me ugly as much as you want. Why do I give a shit?
That's not true. You literally banned someone. You literally screamed at someone and banned them because they said that you were more attractive when you were chubby. That's not true at all, Phil. You literally banned someone for making fun of your looks, Phil, and saying you're on Ozempic.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy. I got a million positive things going on in my life. Being ugly is not a detriment to my existence. But for him, if he has no looks, he's got nothing. So, oh well.
Now, there's me in the comments. Yeah, Phil literally screamed at someone and banned them for saying he looked better when he was chubby. Yep. Alright. I think I'll end the DSP segment off with this amazing series of images. So this person says, so this is about Dark Souls. So Phil, like, I guess I could watch the Dark Souls clip maybe, but Phil, he keeps like every time he plays Dark Souls 2, he's always like, should I play the DLC, guys? You're not supporting. I'm not gonna play the DLC, guys. You gotta support for the DLC, okay? You gotta support for that. I'm not gonna play the DLC if you don't support. Like, he says that like every single time he plays Dark Souls. He's like always like dangling it like a carrot in front of his viewers' faces. Like, oh, the DLC at Dark Souls. You're not supporting enough. I'm not gonna do it. So this person says, so what happens to the money I donated? We just don't get the DLC? And then Phil replies, you didn't donate. Enjoy your ban. So there you go, Phil. He just banned someone for not donating to the stream. There you go. I think that's a perfect way to close the Phil segment. Alright, Phil, you just outright banned someone for not donating. That's pretty intense, buddy. That is pretty intense, Philip. Wow. Alright, I think that'll do it for this stream. It went on for a pretty long time. That was a good one. Alright, we had a great segment talking about the situation with ABC I Like Pie. We had a funny Jayshockblast segment. We had a fun DSP segment. I don't know when I'm going to be live next, but I am definitely going to do like a whole birthday extravaganza where we talk about the new Death Battle episode that comes out soon. Alright, that will be awesome. I'm very, very excited for Kai versus Tahu. I think it's going to be like an all-time best episode. All-time best episode for sure. But in the meantime, I'll see you all later.